Hello. Hi, Prof. Hi, Taylor. Hi, Star. Hi, Atlas. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Glad I could stream today. I hope everybody's doing well. I'm going to start off today actually by showing you how we got to where we are as I just pull up my references and stuff. I thought that'd be a good start. Hi, Fallen. A merm indeed. It's our OGBB. It is Sienna. I tried a handful of different things with this and decided I just really wasn't inspired by a full piece. Let me see here. Where's my photo? So I'll show you after who Sienna is if you are not familiar. She's our OG baby. Ooh, I hope everybody's doing well. Taylor, Baxter the Bard is not real. It is a bot. But I love that you said hi to them. That's really cute. How's everybody doing today? Happy Wednesday. It's the middle of the week. I hope you're all doing super good. Fallen, are you going to be awake in time? Fallen, do you have D&D? Are you doing the dungeoning and the dragoning? We must be nice to the bots. Hi, Strawberry. Doing all right, studying for a test. Ooh, what kind of test? I'm okay. I'm actually having a rough start to the day, but I'm feeling a bit better now. And I was up at 6:15 because our friendly neighborhood, Jonathan, decided. So I adjusted his automatic dry food schedule to add one in at 6 a.m. so he can hopefully let me sleep. Yes, I'm talking about you. I know. So he can let me sleep till at least 7:30, 8 o'clock. So the first night I did that, he was fine and dandy. He actually let me sleep super late. It was great. And then the past couple days, he has decided, well, I enjoyed the dry food the other day. I scarfed it down, in fact, because I was just so shocked. But now I know it's coming, and I know I prefer my wet food. So I got woken up by a very sufficient, very, very, what's the word? Full mouth, let's say, bite from Jonathan on my elbow. So that's how my day started. So let me just go through the messages here. Star, my sleep been wild lately, so I'll be awake. I'll probably just end up having a nap after. Naps are good. Well, actually, I hate naps, but for you, they're good. Running on less than 3 hours of sleep. Oh, thought it was B. B. Laboratory math. What is laboratory math? Is that like science math? Happy Wednesday. Hi, Rocky. I'm doing better. How are you doing? I'm preparing the Tomb of the Nine Gods for my Saturday game. It's killing me. Ooh, that's fun though. Jonathan, I just got woken up by a cat standing on my chest or neck. I wish he did that. That would at least be cute. Jonathan, he likes to bite my arm and my elbow and stuff. And then he'll start flipping himself in circles, biting and then flipping and biting and then flipping until I get up and feed him. Every time I hear about cats that wake their owners up for food, I realize I'm lucky mine waits patiently for me. You're super, super lucky. I'm going to draw here. I'm just taking a minute to say hi. Sitting down to paint, hoping it clicks and I can get some stuff done for a couple hours. Well, hopefully we can get some stuff done together for a couple hours. Science math. Oh, see, I'm so smart. I'm in my last months of medical lab tech, so it's math regarding statistics, reagents, results, dilutions, conversions, etc. Ooh, that's really cool. Is that specifically about doing testing on anything specific or just in general? What a stinker. Yeah. He heard me talking about him, by the way, meowed at us and left. So I think he's holding it against us. He sits like a good boy when I wake up. I ask if he's hungry and then he meows and runs to his bowl. Oh my god. What a lucky duck. Also, let's get into the art here. So this character's name is Sienna. I never really made her a full character. I don't use her for D&D or anything, but this is the first piece that I have of her. Some of you might recognize it. It's my profile photo for a lot of things. And she's actually what inspired the Hailiiz color scheme, which you can see on the bottom of the screen, where all of my new followers, subs, those colored labels. That's the Hailiiz color scheme. So that actually stemmed from this piece. I was really proud of it because I didn't use any color references for this. And I was like, oh, this was really fun. Like, I just kind of put it together. So it's actually spelled in a funny way. Seanna, which I guess technically isn't that funny, but it's someone else named her. I can't remember who at this point, but it's because she is from the sea. Ha 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 ha. Get it? Mine has decided to scratch our door frame. Oh no. What an a-hole. I feel that. Some of it's general, some of it's specific. General knowledge formulas can be swapped to regular. However, the mermaid here is far more intriguing than the math. Well, I appreciate knowing what you're studying for. I think that's great when we're all being productive together. Evil Queen players got to hear how Toby yells at me. Her hair is gorgeous. Thank you. Her hair is the very reason I debated on turning this mermaid into Sienna. It wasn't my initial first, I mean, it was kind of a first thought, but I was like, oh, but I don't really want to color the hair, so I wasn't going to. But I asked my patrons, and a few were awake at the time, and they all agreed that Sienna was the choice. She has no backstory. She's nothing. She's not a full character. She's kind of just a Hailiiz girly pop. Is how you remember it? Amazing. All right, so let me just get my things down on my chair. So as you saw, I kind of have her like looking up into the distance is the goal here. I will say I'll never get over, I'm trying to zoom so Twitch doesn't get mad. This is totally nothing. I will never get over how I accidentally did this texture. And I always look at it because it's just like the noise brush. I'm excited to see her with your new hair techniques. I'm nervous about it. I think it was actually easier with my old technique, if I'm being honest. So yeah, we have, the idea is her kind of looking up above or whatever it might be. So I haven't even changed the line art color. It's still pretty fresh, honestly. And I feel like I haven't drawn in a million years, even though I have. So bear with me if I move a little slow here while I'm getting my bearings. I'm gonna erase some of this line work that we don't need. Just a mer mascot. Art muse. Yeah. Accidentally. Wait, what did I say accidentally? Now I forget. Ugh, my memory is just not great right now. I don't know why. I feel like I'm losing it, you guys. Okay, so this side will be dark, but we'll worry about that later when we do shading. Actually, I want to do it right now, just so she doesn't look so crazy. A little crazy. I love the noise brush. I had like don't get me wrong, like I went in with intent. Like I had an idea for it. But it definitely came out way better than I would have thought. That's the one thing I feel like I don't have to be too humble. I think it turned out pretty damn interestingly good. Oh, emergency alert. This is a test. Okay, thank you, government. Surprised that doesn't show up on my iPad. Okay. So, first things first is we can see that there is still some skin covering this because I usually do the skin first and then erase where the mouth is. So I'm just going to erase that. I recently did some practice with your March hair shading tutorial, so I'm excited to see it more in action. I'm glad. I only did a little tutorial because I kind of have my technique, which is why I felt at a point where I could share my technique, but I definitely play around with it still, which is why I don't have a full tutorial yet. So I hope that's not too disappointing. What is this? Why did I have this here? Go away. This is what I want. So I'm going to use a really saturated, I'm going to try and explain what I'm doing a bit more today. So I'm going to use a really saturated red for the line work here. I do blend most of my line work away. And then play around with some lighter pieces. If you really want to be fun, like I said, I blend my stuff away, but you could also make it like blue and stuff like that. But I prefer to do that more with color bounce than the line work. I don't really want to fuck around with the line work too much. With hair, I just pray. I will say one of the biggest things is kind of like what I said regarding the starfish. Like, I wasn't totally sure what I was doing, but I had an intent. So I'll explain it as I go. 'Cause why not? You know? Why not? That's what I'm here for. I'm streaming, and we're no longer listening to music that I know all the words to. It's just lo-fi. So it's pretty perfect time to be doing just that. So one thing I want to do is when I did the lips, this little thingy here is a little too long. So I'm just going to lift that up so it's not overlapping. She's so cute. And then the lovely bee, who's not here at the moment, but they recommended doing like a scale top instead of the starfish. Not only did I not want to do like the double starfish, because this, also I just didn't want to make it exact, you know, like maybe her wardrobe's been elevated than the starfish suckling. You know. Okay, let me just see if I missed any messages. Can I make her a spirit and for the evil queen, the spirit of underwater wonders? So I was in a campaign where she actually was a character already. However, that campaign is no longer. So let me think on it. Hopefully I can one day eavesdrop on the evil queen. I hope you can too. Okay, emergency test, you're working. Stop emergency testing me. Testing my nerves. Just kidding. It's true, we do have it recorded. I never know what the fuck I'm doing with hair. I just pray. You gotta think in chunks. As you may have noticed, I say that a lot when I'm talking about hair. Chunks. You gotta think of the chonkers. Yeah, we won't always play in the same time. I actually can't play this week. Just so you know, everybody, Prof, correct me if I'm wrong. There's still one spot left in the D&D game tomorrow. Speaking of lo-fi, I'm so mad, not really, how much I've become addicted to just chilling with the Spirit City open to have chill rainy noises all the time. Speaking of, let's actually get the rainy noises a bit louder. I'm finding that the fire is a little louder than the rain, and that's not my preference. Oh, it's not louder than the rain. I like the rain like really, really loud. Okay, that should be good. And we have mermaid print active, so we have everything going. Okay, let's see. Maybe she wears the chainmail of the soldier she convinced to follow her into the abyss. Oh, is that how it works? I know you said people can drop in and out, so that makes sense. Yeah. That's the coolest part about the game. That's why I think it's so awesome that Prof's doing it. It's a lot of work also what Prof is doing. So sorry if you can hear the cars outside. It's a lot of work. So please make sure you give Prof a big thank you for running that campaign and remind them that they're awesome. Nothing of background, but if D&D makes merfolk a playable-ish race, I would def RP a siren in that vein. I mean, if you have a good DM, they'll figure out how to make you a mermaid. I think that's the most important part. I like your attention to detail. It's a testament to your amazing work. You're so sweet. Thank you. Also, hello. Is it Aku or dog? Or Akadog? Akadog. No, I'm just kidding. Still one spot open for tomorrow and 2 pre-made ready, 1 cleric and 1 sidekick warrior. Yeah. I'm not allowed to play this week. I'm really behind on work. Otherwise I would play. Like catching that little lip thing, I would have totally missed it. Sometimes I feel though that because I'm thinking too hard, it does lose the like artistic feel. I don't know if that makes sense. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna make the line art like a multiply layer. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. And then we'll merge that. And I think I want to mess with this color here. Yes. I like it. I think I still like her eyebrows kind of brown. Not even blue. I like this. I don't know. I can't explain it. Are you going to listen instead? I'm probably not. I need to completely zone. If I'm listening, I won't be able to focus because I'll want to be playing. I'm so excited to play tomorrow. Yes, Atlas. I'm excited for you to play. Absolutely makes sense. I have the same issue. I lose the heart feeling in the art because I'm thinking too much. Okay, I'm going to get to arting. We're going to start with the eyeballs. The orbs. Let me... Dun, dun. I'm going to merge these. And let's color those balls of, I don't know, ick in her head. Hi, Andy. Welcome in. We're just getting to the actual work portion of this stream. It's lovely chatting with you all. I will try and I will try and stay focused and pay attention to the chat as well. Okay. Wow, I'm really losing it. I haven't drawn in so long, I'm like losing my step-by-step process that I always have. They're definitely a great DM. They're so fun. Trust me, I would totally play, but yeah. I'll get myself in trouble if I'm not careful. So, alas. Because I've got so much to do, you guys. So let me list this off for you. I've got this has to get done right away so I can order prints and ship them out for my patrons. Speaking of, if you're interested, it's Mermaid over on Patreon. Then I have to get the chibis done because I need to order the Jester sticker for next month. That takes longer to ship, so I try to get the stickers done ahead of time. And then I have to get the rest of the chibis done because I need to open pre-orders. If anybody is interested, if I get enough people interested in each of them, I'm going to order them. If there's some that people are not interested in all, it depends on how much we make with pre-orders. So if you do love the Mighty Nine and you like to support artists, please check out all the chibis that I've posted either on Patreon or I've teased them on other social media. And then I'll keep you updated as we color them. If we happen to finish this girl and I'm still streaming, we'll move on to the chibis today. But I don't know if that's the case. I don't know if that's the case. And then, so I had those, and then I've got a bunch of commission work to do. Like by a bunch, I mean so many, you guys. And I'm very, very honored to have them. And I don't want to fall even more behind than I already am. The problem is that as long as I have no issues, I'm pretty fast at drawing, I would say. Hi, Andeep. And then, I don't know. Oh gosh, commission work. I want to get the goosies done. I feel really guilty that they're so behind already. Hashtag failure energy. What did I do for the eye color? It was blue, wasn't it? Yeah. By that, I mean like behind the pink. You'll see in a second. Kind of brings them to life if you add like a second color, especially if it's not close to the same color. Like so. Let's see. Hi, Danny. Oh my God, long time no see. Love the color scheme. Thank you. It's the Hailiiz color scheme. My original piece here is actually what inspired the Hailiiz color scheme. So thank you very much. Is this also the May sticker? No, the May sticker is the mermaid that I just posted on social media today. And I also posted it on Patreon, a little video. It's got this really cool cracked ice rainbow effect on it. It's so pretty. It's funny because I sent a message when I sent a message to Sticker App when I was ordering this mermaid sticker that was posted on social media today, and I said, do you think that the cracked ice would look good? Question mark. Like, this was in an email because we had already been talking for something else. And they never responded, but they did send it with the cracked ice, and it looks great. So I guess that's their opinion. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to adjust the angle of these after I drop all of the little stampies that I like to use for eyes. You don't have to use stamps. I don't always use stamps, but I just love them. I think they look really cool. So I'm just going to place these as best I can and then liquefy them so they're the correct angle is essentially the goal here. Maybe a little bit. I'm basically just guesstimating right now. Like so, and then like so. So then if I grab these, liquefy. So pupils are actually like set back in your iris. So I'm gonna kind of adjust that in a second to kind of give off that appearance. Because right now they kind of just look like they're in the middle, which I don't want. I want them a little further back. Okay. And then I'm just going to go in with a bit of a darker shade up top. Her eyes are quite a feature in this, specifically, I think, because they're pink. So they're very noticeable. So I just want to make sure they look good. Yeah, thank you. I really like them. And then I'm going to go in with highlighting. Can you hear that bird outside? Sometimes my mic picks stuff up and sometimes it doesn't. And I'm never sure how it's deciding it. Especially when the crows are outside, my mic picks that up so good. There's some loud crows around here. It's not bad. I mean, it kind of works with the sound effect that's already happening, but it is definitely a little odd. I'm going to grab this one. Oh, make sure I don't grab the other stuff. Kind of distort it a little. Oh, the other one I did by accident. That's rude. I didn't give you permission. I want to add it closer to the front because technically the circle is the globe in her head is facing that way. It's not perfect, but I hope it's okay. Let's see. Blue. Lower that. And then I'll go in with... You thought it was a bird here? Nah. You're hearing a bird all the way in Canada right now. He's super loud. I don't know what he's talking about. What do you think? I can shut the window. Well, actually, no, I can't shut the window. If I'm being honest, I need this breeze. We don't have air conditioners right now. Because our apartment got new windows. Like all of us did. And they took out the air conditioner because it sits in the window. And they never replaced it yet. It's not a Canadian goose, no. I love the sound of Canadian geese, actually. Big fan. Something is bothering me just a little bit about this eyeball, so I'm just gonna go like this. I just wanna... Yeah, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Wonderful. So we are going to try to recreate a similar texture because we do have one starfish in this one. It's very background sound and quiet. It does work with the whole sound effect, shtick that we already have going. I just want to get some contrast, so I'm going to add some shadows into her hair. It is quite similar in shape to the other one because I wanted it to be recognizable, but it's also different. I feel like I understand flow of hair a bit better. Sorry, I got distracted. The geese squawking overhead, heralding in the change of seasons. Yeah, right? I used to live where there was like a field behind me, so I would often hear the geese like in the in the fall and spring and stuff. And I don't know, it's very nostalgic for me. Okay. Just trying to carve out some shadows. I'm probably going to make them pretty darker. Not pretty darker, just darker. I don't know why I said pretty at some point, but I just want a bit more dimension to the hair before I start shading the face. I want this to feel really rounded. Okay, I already think that was a big help, just doing that side, but we'll continue a bit here. This is going to be my first year where I'm not doing the big rainbow haired girl for June. Just because while I love getting her for Patreon and stuff, I just can't afford to get as much product that doesn't sell as well. I still got a lot of old stuff. Speaking of, I think at some point I'm going to offer a sale on old items. Like quite a sale, I think. Because I have to get rid of stuff. It all must go or something. What older items? So just like older prints and stuff. I don't have any specific ones in my brain at the moment. But most of it is probably like the more personal artwork. There might be some fan art in there. I haven't done inventory right now, so I'm not 100% sure, but I know I got a lot of stuff. And I'm really running out of space, so it's probably going to be a pretty big sale. But I have to do inventory first. Okay, I want this area. Okay. Guess what I played this morning? Because I was up so early and I had a little date with my sister and my friend at 8:15. I played Animal Crossing this morning, which I haven't played in a long time. But it was way too early to be able to draw. Like I was like dying, but I also wasn't asleep. Like I wasn't sleepy anymore. So I played Animal Crossing. I cleaned up my island because it's been a while. some darkness there. And then here as well. So I don't know if it looks like I'm kind of going in just randomly. In some cases, I'm gonna be honest, I absolutely am. But in some cases, the hair here is traveling upward, so this part would be in shadow. This goes out into her neck, and it's also behind her ear, so I've got that quite dark. So that's what I mean by kind of just going in with intent. Doesn't have to be perfect. I'm really not big on the, oh, it has to make complete sense, even especially with lighting, for example, but just to make it look more clean, I think, and give it that depth, it's important to use that sort of thought process. Like, oh, this piece of hair is behind this piece of hair, so this one's going to be dark. This one's behind the shoulder, but in front of the other one, so this one also is going to be dark. Not perfectly, but dark. Magic, of course, because I like the way it looks. Like, there's definitely, like, a line. Like, in the past, I've done a piece where, like, the hair of a character was glowing, and I went a little too hard with it, and it was too messy, you know? But I think if you play around with it and find that balance, it's good. How do you set up the stream to show your iPad screen? So I use a program called Reflector 4 on my Windows desktop, and I mirror my iPad screen onto my second monitor, and then what's being streamed is my second monitor here. So that's why, like, here's where we can, like, look at Google. There's my background and stuff. So yeah. Not even a cop-out, it's all D&D stuff. Dancing lights is a cantrip. You can't tell me you wouldn't accessorize it. Oh my god. I never thought of doing it like that. That's amazing. Use it as an accessory. I love that. Baxter can't see in the dark. And I didn't give her a light cantrip or anything, and I don't remember why. I think maybe I didn't realize that she couldn't see in the dark, but I liked all the cantrips that I have with her, so I never changed it. So I have this ball, I can't remember the name of it, but I say a word and it lifts up into the air and it kind of softly glows. And it can also cast daylight once a day, so that's what she has now. But the thing is, I mean, it's really just aesthetic, especially considering, unless I'm going to be like, I don't know how to explain it. No, I do know how to explain it. So you can't just be like, oh, I can't see, let me turn on this light in D&D, because you're usually in a possibly dangerous place. Or even if you're in the forest, like if you're just a beacon. Drift globe. Yes, that's correct. Thank you. So yeah, I haven't actually gotten to use it very much, but aesthetically it looks really cute, especially with her design. Okay. I think I'm going to leave the hair like that for now. I mean, I think that's very impressive. I'm going to have some tea for a second here. How's everyone doing? We've been live for 43 minutes, which isn't that long, but also it's really long. Ugh, stretching. My throat's kind of sore. That's true. She has one torch that she carries around, and she uses her mage hand to hold it a lot. She has an invisible mage hand, so it just looks like a floating torch. Also, if you didn't know, Baxter's the little blue girl that's talking for me right now. Doing good. Trying to learn about money savings more while I take a break from arting. I cry. Oh, man. Money savings. speaking of, because life is hard, I've got a shop and a Patreon and a coffee and stuff. But if you want stuff, I do also have a shop. Not also. I do again. Jesus, Ricky. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to market myself, okay? I'm doing my best. Oh, Lilith, thank you so much for the follow. All the dings. Thanks, Fallen. Why am I starting with her arm? I never do that. Well, I might as well do it now. I've already selected it. What a ding-dong. I've been trying to spend more time, like, working on myself. So I've been learning Korean. I'm not very far in, so don't expect much from me. I don't even know if I will. But I just, like, feel like I need to focus on myself a bit more because life is stressful and I don't want to fall into a slump. So I've been kind of learning Korean, and I also started reading the Bridgerton books. I'm only like one chapter in though. Nothing crazy. But it's interesting that in the Bridgerton books, okay, spoiler alert. In the Bridgerton books, it's not Daphne's first season. It's her third. And I was really shocked by that because Daphne, that's like her whole thing in the first show, is that it's her first season and she doesn't want to not be married by the end of it. So I was really shocked by that. So if you haven't read the books, there's a little fun fact for you. So something I think I'm in the habit of doing is like going like this. And I feel like a lot of artists have this, but if you look at people, it's not like they've been, what's it called, mewing or whatever, like 24/7. So usually there's not too much of a depth difference right there. Just a thought, something I was thinking about as I was drawing this. I was like, oh, I gotta be better at this angle. Okay. I have a cold tea because I made tea forever ago and then I got really sick this morning, so I didn't actually drink it. But now I'm good. So I'm gonna try to drink it. The plan is to do a long stream today. That is correct. So, Fallen, if you happen to be awake, feel free to do the still live thingy. But I'll probably end up posting one at some point today, because the goal, again, is to do a long stream and just power through work. Temple. Gotta go fast. Do you keep dynamic brush scaling on or off? Hello, I am totally a professional artist. What does dynamic brush scaling mean? What's that? And then I can tell you if you tell me what that means. Because I'm gonna be honest, I got no clue. I promise I'm a professional. Actually, my friends had to convince me to stop calling myself not a professional. They're like, you get paid to do this, so you're a professional. If you'd put a time roughly you plan to end, what might it be? 6 o'clock to 7 o'clock. My team and I, no, my time is when I plan to stream till. So it's 2:30 for me right now. So how many hours is that? She's so cute. Look at her smile. What a cutie patootie. I was just Google like 7 p.m. Winnipeg for it to tell me my time. How many hours is that from now? Okay, I was worried that her really cute like round forehead wouldn't come through, but I think we got this. I want to select. Oh, I gotta erase that part of the hair there. Four and a half. Okay, that's not as long as I thought. Fuck. But I do plan on streaming a lot the next handful of times. I'm watching Bridgerton with my friend tonight. She's never seen it, so I'm making her watch it. And she wants to watch it together. Totally fine. It's under the preference settings. If it's off, then as you zoom in, your brush scale percentage adjusts to the zoomed in scale instead of a zoomed out scale. I may have explained that poorly. No, you're totally good. Wait, okay. Let me just let's try something here. Then you can tell me what it is. Okay, so that's like that. And then if I zoom in, it's the same. Does that answer your question? Gotta force her to watch. Yes, right? It didn't take much forcing. Apparently she's a big, what's it called? Like, period drama fan. Or maybe not big period drama fan, but she liked Pride and Prejudice. I don't know if my friend I don't know if my friend I will be staying with in Sydney has seen it, but they haven't. I'm gonna sit their ass down and make them watch at least the first couple episodes. Yeah, you just gotta get them hooked, and then you can leave them to their own devices, you know? Yes, it does. Thanks. Yours is on. Thank you. Now I know. I remember I taught an art class once. It was online, and it was supposed to be about how I draw portraits, but it turned into how to use Procreate. And I realized in that moment, I don't know every little feature about Procreate. I just do my own little doodly doo doo doo. So it's very stressful. So glad to know that. I love Procreate, but I use it for my work. I don't experiment with it if I don't need it for work, I guess. Or for drawing as well. I shouldn't say just work. I also draw for me. I'm so excited for the new season. I'm also so excited for the new season. It's going to be magnificent. Shoo boo boo doo boo. Friendly reminder, everybody, we are working up to partner. We have everything we need except for a average of 75 viewers. So feel free to let your friends and stuff know that we're streaming if they want to come hang out and get productive. Oh, she's so cute. I'm really glad I went with this pose and not like a full body. I wasn't going to do Sienna until we did this pose because it just reminded me of her so much, but Okay. We'll select one booba shade. Now I'm going to go in with some colors. I'm going to add some blue under her forehead a bit because the color is bouncing off. We could probably also add it a bit down here for that same reason. And then I like using like a warm tone as well. Technically we could do blue here. Dun. It's too much. It's too light. Little color on the apple of her cheek. She also doesn't have enough or any blush on her face at the moment. The question is, do we want to do orange or pink? Because we really could do either. I think pink. Yeah. I'm going to put this one under the color. We can also add a bit of blush to her forehead. And then we already did her chest and shoulders when we were doing the base. Make her ear even more red because that's cute as shit. And that is the only reason. I don't know if it makes sense. I need some water. My throat is quite sore. You can hear it slowly starting to crackle. How's everybody doing? What's good? What are we working on? Oh, so thirsty. Ooh. And I'm going to go in. I used to have this issue where I'd like under detail the ears. You can see it in a lot of my even like more current reposted works. And now I'm trying to get better. I just want to make sure her face like is round, you know? Oh, just going to readjust. What am I doing? What's happening? Multiple there. What a cutie patootie. Let's just merge this. Don't be scared. Just do it. Just do it. So I want to use a desaturated tone, especially when I'm doing like a bright. I don't know what sounds the birds are making outside, but it's a lot. I don't know if you can hear it. They're wild and out there. Hi, Nat. This is Sienna. This is the print for Patreon this month. Nope, you spelt it actually perfectly correct. Sienna. S-E-A. Because she's from the sea. Because she's a mermaid. She's a saltwater mermaid. Baxter, well, my Saturday player is going to go further than level 1. Oh, isolation and imprisonment, being so conservative and thinking is to be a prisoner of one's own belief. I love that that's the one you got when the question is about a campaign with a tomb. I joined a bunch of art servers and told them about you, by the way, and they love your art. Oh my god! You're so nice! That's really sweet of you. You didn't have to do that. She's so cute! What a cutie! Does OG Sienna have makeup on? I think I did. I put like brown makeup on her. How do you choose your line art? What do you mean? How do you choose it? I draw it, which I know you know. So what do you mean choose? Like, how do I decide what kind of line art or the color? Oh, okay. It depends on the piece. No, don't be sorry. I know that you didn't mean something else. I kind of explained in the beginning here. So usually I just do like a darker, more saturated color than what the base is. But like for the hair, because it's multicolored, I turned the layer into a multiply and changed it blue. What am I doing? Why do I have this color in my hand? What am I doing with it? What am I doing with this? I think I must have accidentally hit this color. I just got lost. Trust me, I feel you. My brain is also fried right now. Basically the most famous dungeon in D&D, the Tomb of Annihilation. Amazing. Oh, thank you, Nat. I hope you've been doing well. I'm excited to get some art done. We've got a lot of stuff on our plate. We've got a lot we got to do, so hopefully I'm going to be streaming a lot. There's a chance I may not be scheduling streams for a while, just because I kind of want to stream a lot longer. So if I'm streaming longer, I really want it to be at the most opportune time for my mental health. So I may not make a schedule, but I may be streaming a lot. So be tuned on Patreon and Discord and all that stuff, okay? Haverk, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. I'm using the wrong... Yeah. A yellow highlight in the inner corner. Oh my god. You're amazing. Thank you. I have it here. I just haven't looked at it since before. But this is what we did before. So I might change it up, but we'll see. I do want to make her lashes darker. That is a creepy smile, Doge. Go like that, just so it's more noticeable. But I don't want those bottom ones like that, actually. Those bottom ones look weird when they're too dark. With Pride makeup sometime. That would be amazing. But I had to convince myself to draw her today. Or for this piece, I should say, because of the hair. So it may be a while till I draw her again. Not that she is not lovely, but her hair does kill my soul. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hairbrush properly? I'm pretty sure I just use it how it is. Like, I didn't play around with it at all. I mostly use it for, like, silhouette pieces, though, or finishing touches, not for the actual shading. Let's go back to art along with Ricky. Yes! Is anyone drawing with me? What were you doing, Fallen? What are you working on today, Nat? I'm not going to pull up pieces today just because I'm in like such a rush, you guys. Like my brain is like, go, go, go. All the layers to the single piece is that so you can fiddle with a feature without messing up another aspect. That's the exact freaking reason. It's helpful. It's just how I've now learned to work. But it's especially helpful with commission work. I talk about this a lot because if there's ever a big issue, it's a lot easier to change. Shadowheart. Oh my god, amazing. You're on break right now? Well, welcome. I'm honored you picked my stream to watch while on break. Trying to figure out banks versus credit unions. Wait, why are you doing all this stuff? But I'm not big brain. And also hunting for files, but they're a lot. What are you doing, Fallen? Oh, that's awesome, Nat. It's actually really smart to sometimes just go back to the basics. Because money cries. I feel you. I get it. Okay, let's go like that. Give her that snatched eyebrow. I want to help a friend, but also learn for yourself. Oh my gosh, you're just giving yourself knowledge because you wanna, and you want to help your friend. You're far too nice. No, I think I want to use maybe make it a bit more saturated though. Yeah, the economy is so rough right now. Ooh, that's so cute. See, I think she looks cute from far away, and that's what matters. The best way to test if your art's looking fly. When is the convention that you usually sell your art booth at? The convention is July. I can't remember the rest. July. It's usually like mid-July. I don't know the actual date. I will do pretty much anything for my friends, including but not limited to researching financial help. You are so freaking nice, Fallen. I hate looking up financial stuff. I cannot imagine doing it for someone else, no matter how much I love my friends. So you're basically the nicest person ever. Can you hear that airplane outside? Okay, I want to get that color bounce. That good color bounce. So cute! What a cutie! Is it wrong to trace to learn how to do anatomy? Absolutely not. I don't think tracing is bad. I think lying about tracing is bad. That's what I think is bad. Tracing is a wonderful tool to learn. One of the best ones, in fact. Yeah. It's just a tool. People who act like tracing is soap, but it's a great tool to learn. It's only wrong if you plagiarize. Exactly. Exactly. Like, if you do, so, like, major tracing, like, for learning, like, I wouldn't necessarily post it online. If you do post it online, post the OG content with it and tag them. You know? I'm working so hard to make sure this girl isn't flat. That's, like, my whole thing here, is I just don't want her to look flat on the page. It can become a clutch. That's true. You do have to be careful. Oh, my throat. I keep turning down my headphones by accident with my shoulder. Okay. For bone placement. Ooh. It's a great tool to have if used wisely. I like that a lot. Don't be a thief and try not to grow lazy. Yeah. It's a really great way to put it. It's very noisy over here. I'm sorry, you guys. Like outside my window. I'm not sure if you can hear it. Take your time. I find if you're just learning anatomy, sketching, like being super messy, is your best bet. Like learning those really messy shapes instead of focusing on exactly the reference. While I do think tracing can totally be a tool, in this case, like with anatomy and the muscles, like doing that messy sort of sketching is almost easier in a way. I don't know if that makes sense. Whew. I don't have time to get sleepy. I'm using lineofaction.com for practice sketching. You can set timers and random images come up in a slideshow type format. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. If you can, Atlas, can you share that link in the references section of the Discord? Ooh. Thank you. I have not heard of that before. That's awesome. I had really debated on giving her earrings, but I just couldn't decide what. Like, everything kind of felt like too much. She's already so busy, you know? Do nude references as well so you can see all the muscles. That's so cool. That would definitely be handy. I've been wanting to do more traditional sketching because I don't do like any traditional ever. I hate the mess. I feel you on the mess of traditional. I just hate it. I hate having to clean up everything. B loves when I do traditional because I always accidentally hit like I try and do like undo. It's not so dark right there. So I'm going out of town. Not this weekend, but next weekend. So there definitely won't be any streams Friday to Wednesday, I think. Next Friday, starting next Friday. I come back Monday, but as an antisocial girly pop, I might need some recuperation. I'm going for a housewarming family thing. Yeah, the social decompression time. Whew. We've been live for 1 hour and 20 minutes, everybody. What is right here? Do you see that? Because it's not on the skin. Huh. It's part of the eyebrows. Aha. I was like, that's not blinding away. Rude. This music might put me to sleep. I'm debating on putting on something a bit more, what's the word? Brain bumping? Need some bops, yeah. I think I'm going to turn off the lo-fi. We'll keep the sound effects. And then we will play. What do we think? Do we need like bop bop? Do we need like Winnabelle bangers? Pop Champ bangers? Or like Ameren bangers? If you know, you know. What do we think? Oh. I'm thinking I'm gonna go Winnabelle. Yeah. I bet this isn't what you expected when I was talking about bangers. I mean, the song I feel like kind of fits. All I can think of is that Amber's bangers. Excuse you, she has a name. Oh, Ameren. I love her. Aruba, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take it to Bermuda, Bahama. Okay. Okay, we're losing some of her depth here, so we're going to go back in and add more after we do this blending. And then we really got to do her teeth sometime soon because it's looking a little scary. Okay. I'm gonna do we'll see how long I can last on the Winnabelle playlist. Sometimes I'm feeling it, and then sometimes I'm not. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to go to the Ameren one. We tried. Let me know if the music is too quiet, okay? The Lavender, aka Ameren Bangers. Ooh, I'm just getting comfy. Something's gotta give. Let's shade her teeth. Speaking of character playlists, did you have any thoughts or theories about song from theirs? None. Not a one. I'm not very good at guessing because like D&D characters are so, oh man, unexpected. Okay, we're gonna paint her gummies first. Sunrise. Do you have any theories about Hen? Like in general, yeah. Don't want it to look mucky. And I don't want to look too saturated. have a few. Oh, I bet you do. Hen was definitely either had kids or grandkids of her own, or otherwise worked with kids for her job. Oh, interesting. I will say she has told you what her job is. Master thief. Yeah, exactly. She's a master thief. I think I might have missed her saying what she did for a job, but I want to guess like librarian or something booky. That's very smart. Hi, DM. Welcome in. Her teeth are too big. Why? Because I think it's cute. To eat the sailors. Exactly. Exactly. And I know you said Hen has gotten her affairs in order, so like she has someone she has made plans and stuff with. Maybe family, maybe old friend. Interesting, interesting. I'm excited to release her backstory video for anybody not in the game. I will say she's not keeping any secrets. It just hasn't come out yet. Oh, I'm just stretching. I'm like super sleepy. I think I need a coffee next time I get up. Song has a handful of secrets they def won't let slip until they're sure on these people. Oh man. Yeah, I didn't want to worry about secrets because I knew I wouldn't be able to play a lot. That's why I was like, she's a pretty open book, I'm sure. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Oh, I've been obsessed over this song lately. I always give them like chiclet teeths. I should really figure out how to draw teeth one day. I literally woke up with this in my head the other day. But like the part, I had to message my friend and be like, what's that song? Teeth are so hard for drawing. Yeah. Yeah. You definitely don't want to give them too much detail. Like, I never ever will draw teeth with like all their lines. Song secret is that when they try to sneak, you can hear cling cling. Hen's secret is she's a master thief. Put me back in it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The idea rebels need to keep a pretty low profile to stay alive. Meanwhile, song, I'm gonna have purple hair. But honestly, though, that's so smart because they'll be like, we're looking for someone with purple hair. And then you could just give yourself green hair. Like, totally, totally easy. Not easy, but definitely possible to play. You know, hiding. Hiding in plain sight. Gotta go play D&D. Thanks for letting me hang out. Keep making awesome art. Thank you for coming to hang out. I hope you have a really fun time playing D&D. May all your rolls be crits. I want to give her like really cute little cherub little chicks. But not too much. We'll calm it down. Oh, I meant to do that on a different layer. But Have you seen a rebel with purple hair like this? I have not played, but I heard the art is beautiful. So that's what I know. Stay winning. If I miss any messages or don't respond, I'm just trying to focus on art if it's not necessarily related. I'll do my best where I can. I've also only heard good things. Okay. An exposition? You got this. I believe in you. Just remember not to be redundant. That might help. And then, what else? Short and powerful. There's like a bee or a wasp and it keeps flying. I think it's a bumblebee. It looked big and fluffy. It keeps flying near my window and it's like loud enough that I can hear it buzzing. Scary. I have a fear of wasps. Not really bees, but definitely wasps. Asa, dude, welcome in, Vudo. How are you doing? I've been stung by a wasp so many times, you guys. It's really upsetting. I stepped on a horse. Sorry, I stepped on one. I was getting onto a horse and I put my hand on one. One was like behind my knee and I like lifted my leg to get on a bike and it stung me. 1, 2, 3. I think there was a fourth. I don't remember right now. But the fifth one was walking down the aisle for my mother's wedding. I didn't even do anything. It just came up and stung me. And my mom's like, why weren't you smiling in the pictures? Rude. To be fair, I should have bucked up and smiled anyways. But I was having a rough time. And wasps are so mean. I've also been bitten by a spider, I think 10 or 12 times. It's a lot. What size are you? Excuse me? I need to start using the selection tool more often for cleaner borders on shading. It can actually be a lot of fun to use the selection tool. Someone who I recommend like really checking out how they work is Loesch. Loesch. Loish. The way that she uses the selection tool for her shading is so mesmerizing. Definitely a big inspo for me. Why are you selecting a different color than what I selected? Rude. Oh, she's so cute. I'm so glad I went with a portrait instead of a fuller half body. Pixelonic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Ooh. My eyes are so tired. I need a coffee. I have D&D in like 3.5 hours. Do I dare attempt a nap? Can your mom wake you up when it's D&D time? Or anyone else who's in the house? 3.5 hours is, I would call that a sleep, not a nap. But I think you can reach REM in 3. Maybe? I don't know science. I recommend doing it if you feel like she could wake you up and you feel like you'll feel rested and not groggier than you would if you stayed awake. Do not tempt destiny. Also, yeah. I want some blue color bounce on her boobie. Knows everybody's disapproval. Should've worshipped her sooner. Nothing more disappointing than waking up from a nap feeling more tired. Yes, which is why actually I don't nap anymore. And now I fall asleep a lot easier at night usually. However, our lovely dear Fallen, as a fiend from Australia, tends to get very poor rest because a lot of his friends are not. So the one person that I think naps are good for sure. I'm alone with you. Mm-hmm. Naps are nice. I'm always groggy when I take a nap, so I don't like naps at all. All my friends are on the god dang other side of the world. I always read that as oars, but I know it's like a man leaning down, or a person, I should say. And also, I just get terrible sleep. Aw. You deserve the best rest, so I'm so sad that you get such bad sleeps. We need to grab that cute little cheek and move it. Tyranids. Ooh. What the hell is a tyranid? I know it looks weird right now. Bear with me. Personally, I got terrible sleep, so I got friends on the... So I got not the opposite. I'm yawning over here. I don't have time to be sleepy. Jonathan, this is your fault. Don't worry, I'm not ending stream early. I'm literally... I have to push through, you guys. On that note, I should go get a coffee, shouldn't I? I mean, it might be a bit of column A and B prof. I have friends over there because I was awake and they were there. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go make a coffee, so I'll go on over to the BRB screen. Let me do this for you guys, and then I will be back. Everybody be good, and then we'll keep working. Kitten! B! Hi, y'all. I'm here. How are you? It is hot outside today. The breeze is nice, though, so because there's no sun and, like, direct sun coming into the office, it's nice and cool. Also, just for you, Prof, since I went and got a coffee, thanks to your friendly reminder from Baxter, I'm going to rerun it for you. Here you go. All right. This is what we're working on, Kit. How are you doing? We got to get this done for Patreon this month, so we gotta just hammer this out, basically. I'm tired at work. I'm also tired. Like, I'm, like, literally falling asleep at my desk, which is why I was like, I should probably make a coffee. How's work today, Kit? Is it treating you well? Just getting my phone back up here. Mildly busy, snuck out for a break. Well, I'm glad you could get a break. You deserve one. Everyone deserves a break. Tee, she's so cute. All right. I really feel like we're getting somewhere, y'all. I just really want the emotion showing in her face. Addressing things for partners. Oh, coworkers are called partners. Oh, don't be sorry. There's too many things. I feel you. There's too many things. You're gorgeous. I love Sienna. It's just her hair's hell to draw, so I never draw her. Don't blame me. It's a lot. Where down we go? I must away. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a really good rest of your day, Kit. If you can still hear me, I should be live for about 4.5 hours, maybe a little bit more. In case you get off in time. Da, da, da. The song is so Twilight coded. Tell me I'm wrong. Guess we finally remembered to upload art to Insta. Yes, Fallen. Make sure you put that shit in self-promo. I can def hear Twilight. Yeah, see? Ooh, I love when we get the thunder in between songs. I don't know, it's such a vibe. You did miss Cat, but it's okay. I'm glad you posted. False prophet. Now to also do the tweeters. I also spoke to someone from Meta the other day, and they said that they are prioritizing like threads a lot as well. So I'd highly recommend using threads. Put me in your skin and bones, yeah. You're electrical, I'm gonna lose control. Haven't even touched the ear. I refuse to get on the risk because they're feeding shit to AI. I mean, honestly, they probably have the same rules as Instagram. Because every time that I've seen something talk about how they're feeding AI, every single time it's like a little rule that isn't feeding it to AI. It's just talking about like how the explore page is used. Because a lot of people misconstrue like oh, I have, because they have an AI thingy. Don't get me wrong. They have an AI bot. The whole point of the AI bot is the whole point of actual AI, okay? AI is bad when it steals from creators. AI helping you decide what you're looking for and seeking out the work that you're looking for is just a search engine, right? Because if I remember correctly, I remember seeing something about this, and if you looked at it, it was talking about how their AI scans it for, like, oh, this is a mermaid, you're looking for mermaid art. Not that they are feeding your stuff to, like, Midjourney. Correct me if I'm wrong. If someone's seen otherwise, let me know. But AI does have its uses, as long as they're not stealing from people. That's where I'm like, absolutely F no. Go away. But also I have to use those social medias for, you know, bills. But there's a very good chance that that's what it is. It's not that they're feeding it to Midjourney. Now, if I'm wrong, please tell me. I don't know if I can stop posting, but I have been starting to put like my name, like sneaking it into pieces like in lighter so it's not so strong. Because sometimes it's better that way because they don't see it. And then it gets posted with it. I've seen people recommend doing that. Like, yeah, like the big logo's great and all, but people could totally edit it out. But if you sneak one in there that they can't see, there's a chance they won't edit it out. That's my theory anyways. The AI search bot sounds like it's just a glorified super tracker that uses your metadata and usage history to personalize your current future content in a greater way. Exactly. It's cookies. That's what cookies does. When you say, I accept these cookies, and you suddenly get ads for something that you've Googled recently, that's what it is. Yeah, cookie usage. I totally understand why people panic when they see the word AI, and I definitely hate that they're using it. Like, even when I first saw the AI, like ask AI to help you. Like, honestly, they didn't have to fucking say that. They could have just kept it a search engine. Yeah. And I totally get it. As some, like, I am highly affected by AI. The best and shortest way I can explain that is that I used to get very consistent commission work and I was able to pay the bills, and now I struggle to pay the bills because a lot of people turn to AI art in quotations because it's BS instead. So trust me when I say I hate AI. It's shit. It steals, it looks scary, etc. But AI isn't necessarily a bad thing. AI thievery, I want to throw hands. Physical hands. I'm weak. Okay? Super weak. But I'll figure it out. the whole point of AI in the beginning was to help artists. Now, in this case, it's definitely hindered a lot of people in their creativity. They seem to think that it's the only way to create, which is absolutely not true. But yeah. You don't pass your art through Glaze before posting it, so even if it is fed to AI, it'll mess up the piece. I haven't used Glaze because apparently it's still quite in the beginning process and it can be super glitchy, and I mentally have a super hard time with posting. So right now I'm just doing my other stuff. If someone else wants to use Glaze, I highly recommend it, but at this time I have not been using it. Yeah, too many people are having issues, and I have enough issues forcing myself to post. Midjourney, OpenAI, whatever else. Yes. AI Ask Jeeves is, well, honestly, might be something worth pursuing if we're not going to spend time figuring out actual problems. When it was first opened, when all the Twitter fillers are dropping, Threads did have a thing in their clause saying they would be using images to train Meta's own AI programs, but I think they might have backtracked. Yeah, but I'm assuming they backtracked, like you said, on the wording, because if they're saying train Meta's own AI programs, they're not necessarily saying I'm gonna make stuff with your stuff. It's search engine and UI and all that stuff, I assume. Maybe not UI, that's a dumb thing to say. Like, it's just a search engine. Clippy! Now, who's to say they won't be an absolute bleep and hopper and use it for something else in the future? No one can say that. However, we cannot control everything. I'm done with my whip for today. I spent all the time working on the hair just to hate it again. Oh, I've been there. Thank you. She's very smooth right now. I'm excited to add texture soon. I feel like she's really coming to life. Too far. I'm big dumb and barely remember instant Twitter, so I might hold out on Threads for the time being. That's also super fair. Hella valid, considering I don't use Glaze for a similar reason. It's just an extra thing. Now, it's an extra smart thing. I want to be clear. I'm aware that that's a dumbass thing to say. But I recognize my faults. I hope it becomes like an app that's super easy to use. And then I'll be all over that shit. But I am lazy and I get stressed when I can't figure things out. That's an ear. Will I still have a place inside your heart? So how I've been posting lately is I prep everything a week ahead of time. This upcoming weekend, I'll be prepping for 2 weeks because I'll be out of town the week before. Or at least prepping for, enough time that I can prep more later. Not gonna lie, of all the art programs, Procreate would be the kind of company who, hell yeah, I could totally see that. They're so good. Their customer service is top notch. They're so honest and very, very nice. That'd be so cool to see. I could also see Ko-fi doing that because they're so artist supportive. That's not the right wording. You know what I mean. So her face is so shaded and then the rest of her isn't. So I'm just going to go in and add a bit more shading to the rest of her body. Hallelujah. Young and dirty love. Wouldn't that be so cool if Procreate did that? That'd be so badass of them. About commission money for the special interest, the special secret commission. You didn't send me the PayPal stuff. Would you rather that I pay you with Ko-fi so you don't have to do anything? It's totally up to you. It's technically a commission. But also it's kind of not. So I'll leave it up to you. Hi, Johnny. What's going on, bud? Hi. Is it too hot on the blanket? Okay, bye. The special secret. Oh, Jonathan, your father's keyboard is not a bed. Okay, you know what? Type as many passwords as you want. Lock them out. I give you permission. Sorry, I'm just trying to drink my really hot coffee because I'm desperate. I think I'm going to adjust all of the... Not all of them, but some of the Baxter changes, maybe, to be a little bit longer, I think. Oh, so good. Oh, so good. She sure do. Baxter almost died last night, you guys. It was really stressful. She cast her first ever successful bestow curse and everything, and then she went down. And we've kind of, like, homebrew ruled it. So Baxter's a reborn. So she has died before and been brought back. She doesn't know how she was brought back. So she's undead. She doesn't breathe. She doesn't eat. She doesn't properly sleep. She can't smell anything. Can't taste. And when she dies, she has advantage on death saving throws. Great. However, when she's healed to get back up, instead of her instantly getting back up, she has to roll a con save because she already has 1 foot in the grave. So I had 3 extra rounds where, despite being healed, Baxter was down. Apparently, Ibis Paint is adding for paid members the ability to add AI disturbance. Hell yeah! Broken Legend coming in with a legendary message. I was thinking the same thing. Still better than PS, those smarmy ass hats. Yeah, did you see their latest thing? Hey guys, use our art program to make art with 5 words. Ta-da! You'll need us so much that you'll have to pay that huge fee every year. No. The fuck? Honestly, people are crazy. I've come to that conclusion. Like, that was wild. T-World. So out of touch, yeah. It's actually kind of embarrassing. It's like, it's so scary. Run away to my... One-time payment method is kind of wild. Yeah, it is wild. Procreate deserves all of the love. Truly. Like, it's wild that they don't have a monthly cost. And I'm so thankful. I have enough fucking subscriptions. I would have to if Procreate did that. And I would cry. I have too many Procreate brushes? Same. Same. Look at this one. Look at this one. It's so big. I think about it a lot. Just that one. Huge. Huge. Okay. She's looking cute. I'm feeling good about it. Would you miss me in the end? You know what? Let's add these final details another time. I had so many brushes to Clip Studio now too. I made a few custom things now. That is one thing Ibis Paint can't do. You don't have storage for that. That's super fair. I will say almost all these brushes I had on my last iPad. And my iPad was having a rough time. But it also, like, was having a rough time in general. It was getting old, which is totally fine. It's still usable. And I gave it to my partner, and he uses it for Dungeons & Dragons while he's DMing, which is great. But it was no longer efficient for regular professional artwork. Oh. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to throw this on real quick, and I'm going to sip my coffee, because my throat's a little sore. So I'm just going to chill. So if anyone new is coming in, wants to see how we got to where we got, that's what this is. This is a process video. Procreate automatically records it. Bless Procreate. We stand Procreate in this household. I will also stretch, I promise. I was debating on having her, like, looking down at something, glowing, basically. But then I was like, nah, like, let's do something cute and a little bit more simple. And then this is where I was like, do I want this to be sienna? And that's why I was debating on the hairstyle. I almost made it Winnie there. I don't know if you saw the short hair. I was, like, debating, but I thought the hair could be, like, a statement piece. And then I was like, nah, this got to be sienna. And then I debated on using a big shell to cover her chest. Didn't end up doing that. It's struggling. I mean, it's good practice before you get another one, because you said at some point you're going to be getting like a bad boy, like a good one, right? And it's a start. There's Winnie, my baby. Oh, I desperately needed this coffee. The leaves are starting to bud on the tree outside my apartment, which is so nice. Oh. Keeps getting pushed. You'll get it eventually. Everything will happen. If you plan for it to happen, it'll happen eventually, is my thought. Prof, thank you for the coffee donation. You're so sweet. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you. You're so nice. Thank you, thank you. I promise that we'll go to Bill's this month. You're so sweet. Thank you for helping me make sure that I can keep drawing. And drawing cute, pretty ladies for you. To you. I know the song technically doesn't fit, like, the playlist, but it fits Amryn. I don't know how to explain it. Prof, you're so freaking nice. Thank you, thank you. Wow. I need to wake up, guys. I'm watching Bridgerton tonight with my friend. I need to be alive for that, okay? Simon will be on the screen. I will say, in comparison to Queen Charlotte is my all-time favorite. If you're a Bridgerton fan, if you get it. There's definitely some things I don't like in the first season, specifically. But, like, they're so pretty. You're halfway through season 1? Yes! My friend hasn't watched it, so we watched, I think, an episode and a half the other day. We're going to be watching more tonight. And I'll be working as well at the same time. So Patreon members, I will be sending updates in the Discord. Speaking of, if you are a Patreon member, including in the smallest tier, there's private Patreon sections and chats in the Discord. So make sure that you're connected. I have something pinned in the general Discord chat on how to connect your Patreon in Discord, so you're not missing out on any of those. Ooh, I just got back to hear Sleep Token. Excuse me, love. I will admit, this is the one Sleep Token song I really know. I will admit, I know it because of the TikTok sound, but I love it. How do I have to bribe to ensure Fallon wins the Patreon poll this month? I want to draw Fallon at some point either way. If I remember correctly, Hailiiz OC is actually winning, which is crazy. Missing out on a few others. Oh, yeah. I'll have to listen to it at some point. I have a friend who's like really obsessed. Like he's got a tattoo and everything. So I feel like to be a good friend, I should listen to it at some point. Also, here's where we're at, you guys. Let's add texture and stuff to her. Let's get that skin done, and then we can just focus on the other things. Yeah. But yeah, either way, I hope to draw Fallon, because I love Dungeon Meshi. I've watched it all. I like the idea of seeing a bit more of the show before drawing her, too. I want you to do Penelope so badly. I would love to do everything so badly, you guys. I just want to draw all the time, but I gotta get certain things done. I'm so stressed. I want to. I promise. I love Bridgerton. I love Dungeon Meshi. It's all on my list. I promise. I'm biased to Miss Penn. Fallen, I loved your comment on the monthly fan art was so funny. All right, so we're going to start by adding just a noise texture in multiply and then a noise texture in add. And then making it basically like I never did it. That's the goal. So this is the OG Sienna. This is the first time we drew her. So I want to make sure she looks pretty. She's got freckles in the same space. Aw, Pixel. Pixel? Kind of Pixel. Pixie, you're so cute. I found you in my recommended. Oh, yay! I'm glad to know recommended works. I'm honored. Well, welcome. I'm glad you found the stream so quickly then. Man, social media is hard. That makes me so happy to hear. Thank you for telling me that. I'm glad you liked it. I had to put a little flair into it. Maybe I'll request flair from now on. Like, you have to convince... No, I'm just kidding. Oh. Sorry, I'm like chugging my coffee. You missed it. What did you miss? Definitely is that kind of day, right? My cat woke me up really early. Did I mistake you or a sign from God? This is the exact same brush, so it better look the same. I'm gonna build, I think. I think I used... What OC are you going to do since that's winning on the poll? Or is this it? I mean, technically speaking, this does fit. However, it's also the print. Like, I feel like that's kind of skeevy to include it as the monthly theme and the monthly fan art, no? I have not seen the news. Please share. You have snow in your garden. My goodness, where are you? You don't have to share that. I'm just shocked because I live in a place that's nicknamed Winterpeg and there's no snow here, so I'm just shocked. South America. Oh, right. That makes sense because our seasons are flipped. Was it this one I used? It's so big. It drags me down. I think I also... I don't think I... Did I? I could have used this as well. It's only compatible with M2 chip iPads. I think I have an M2 chip. I'm pretty sure I have an M2 chip. But the new one will have a squeeze barrel option near the tip of the pen that brings up a menu on your iPad in which you can use to rotate your brushes? What? That's wild. I bet it would drive me crazy. As someone who, like, regularly, like, super used to what I already have. Passing through. It will let you auto-select lined items in your artwork to find the layers? What? I am intrigued, but also terrified. Because, again, I'm so used to, like, what I already have. I bet it is. I'll definitely have to check it out. I love watching that kind of stuff. Like, whenever new iPhone stuff comes out, I'm like, what? Tell me more. One of my favorite features on the iPhone is the dictated voicemails. It's so freaking cool. Where find the place, all that I desire, burning in the fire, sunrise. They really targeted artists. Yeah, no kidding. I literally just bought an iPad Pro last weekend and then this news drops. Well, this is a pencil, technically, right? Or are you just saying it's not an M2 chip? I will say, those kinds of things are not necessary in any way, shape, or form. So don't be too disappointed. I won't be upgrading my pencil until my pencil goes RIP. They even use Procreate as a demonstration. Oh my god, I love that for Procreate. Deserved. I cracked the case of one missing place by a cross-referencing. Wait, what? What fallen? Did you send a message before that? Because it didn't come through. Either that or I'm very confused. Darling. The dinner cooking. Wanna find out the edges start to blur. I just feel like I could do better. I was saying that the pencil shouldn't take you, saying you will only replace it when it dies, as an invite to die on you. Ah, okay, I understand now. Yes, you hear that? You best live on me. Da, da. Bilbo would be sad. Yeah, Bilbo would be sad. I love that my window is open, so like all my neighbors can hear me. Don't make me say anything embarrassing. Okay, now this is just about how it looks. I will not read your message out loud. My neighbors complain. The girl next door is being quite weird. I just looked up the iPad pencil, and that squeeze feature actually looks pretty cool. Oh my gosh. Can you send that into... would that be... Where would that be? Gotcha. Oh, Jonathan. Not me casually looking at the iPads for the thousandth time, seeing there's new iPad Pro and considering that one instead of the Air. I definitely recommend an iPad Pro. I don't remember why. They're dedicated to creatives. I think the M2 chip or whatever it is, like it's just the processing is better. If like art is something you really want to do and you already like using the iPad, you know you do. I'm a big believer in that commitment. Yeah. I love putting that like rosy cheek. Put me back in it. Like Shine. Sorry, I got distracted. I fucking love this song. I'll be able to make a profit from it enough to justify the Pro. That's very, very fair. Then, if anything, I would say, I don't know. It's hard. It's tough. It's totally up to you. I have such a fear of like getting something cheaper for a valid reasoning, but then it not lasting as long and thus not actually saving any money. I guess. So many times. Friendly reminder, everybody. Art of Ethereum every time. Taylor mostly drew on their phone. All of their wonderful digital pieces that they do. It's wild. With your finger, I think, for a lot of them. Wild. I do this professionally and I would cry if I had to do that. Your name? Put me back in it. Hello, a Swedish cookie. Welcome in. Because no one can say it? I mean, I can think of 2 artists right now that are big names, and I have no idea how to say their name. So I don't think that that's a priority at all. Oh, thank you. You're very sweet. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. I'm currently working on Sienna. This is going to be the print for Patreon this month if you're interested. The print club is 15. It's $15, right? Ethereum. 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 Haha, aha. Ethereum. Haha. See? I just gotta practice it. Do you know what's a hard thing for me? First off, I don't roll my R's, and I'm learning Korean right now. So not being able to roll my R's, I feel like is definitely gonna be a hindrance. Maybe not. It just kind of feels like it. But their LR sound consonant is so hard for my mouth. If anybody has a tip on how to do that sound better, please feel free to let me know. However, I will figure it out on my own as well. Totally fine. But if anyone happens to know, I can't roll my R's either, but like the RL sound is similar whichever way you swing it, at least in Hangul, like in Korean. But it's so hard. My mouth can't figure it out. However, my friend did teach me how to say nor. So I mean, it's possible because I could not say that before. And Bunny taught me how to say it. You say no, but you end it with the word door. So you say nor. Nor. Like, and I couldn't do it before, so. Trying to learn German is killing you. Oh. Man. Okay, guys, here's a big question. If you had any superpower, what would it be? Mine has, for a very, very long time, been speak any and all languages and understand them completely. It's like how to speak like an Aussie is apparently you pull your A-E-I-O-U backwards in your mouth. Interesting. Backwards. Keep me on fire. Man, a lot of people would go teleportation. It would be amazing, don't get me wrong. But like also, side note, first off, it would be really cool to speak every and all language, but also you could make bank. If you're going from that standpoint, like translators make bank, and I could translate for anybody. Ooh, personal gravity, so like you could float? Well, but you would you be able to push yourself in the opposite direction, meaning also fly? Keep me on fire. Dun, 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 dun. Honest, keep me kind. That's like puppy dog liner. Not really flight, but more of a, hey, if someone grabs me, I could make myself weigh a ton, but look the same, so they couldn't. Interesting. Mine would definitely be languages now, but when I was younger, I wanted to fly. Yeah, I mean, who doesn't want to fly? My fave isn't really a superpower, but like a magical power to have whatever you need in your pocket at all times when you reach for it. I love that. You would have to pass all the exams in all languages if you want people to hire you. Then I would do it. So also intelligence, which is pretty low at this time. Time manipulation would be sweet. I feel like time manipulation is so dangerous though, not just in the sense of like if you're overthinking it and like all the things you could change and stuff, but it could become addicting where you're no longer enjoying your life, and like it could become like you could fail an exam and then keep doing it. Sure, amazing, but You know, you could go through a breakup and then keep rewinding to try to fix it. And then you realize that breakup was necessary. Like, there's just, I feel like it's too dangerous of a hole to fall into. Only advice I could think of for rolling R's would be practicing do repeatedly, rapidly. Then add a line of air after. Start to combine together. Door. Doer. What? Until you can roll it together like roll R's. Oh, okay, I see. So I cannot physically roll R's. I've tried my whole life. I don't know if I'm going to be able to teach myself to roll R's. However, so I said them at the same time. However, I'm not worried about learning to roll R's. What I am worried about is just the R and L sound in Korean. Like, you have to look it up. It's like my mouth literally fumbles when I try it. Have you guys seen the Adam Sandler movie Click? Yeah. Oh my god, I haven't seen that in a million years. I forgot that movie existed. But 100%. Like, it's so... it's scary. Do isn't doing. Doer. I get what you're saying. But yeah, I don't know if I will be able to roll my R's at some point. But it's just that LR sound that really is... It's really hard, you guys. All through the night when I need to understand. Stopping time for 10 seconds? How about that? I still think it's a dangerous slope, you know? But I mean, not to stop anyone from having that be their dream. I just know that I would get addicted and lose all reason in life. It's like when people talk about how like, if you have all the money you ever need in the world, don't get me wrong, I actually do think I'd be happy, and I think that that's BS. However, you know when you're playing like The Sims and like it gets boring because you just keep using money cheats and like you don't really have to do anything, you can just do whatever you want. Now, if you're the kind of person that I am, I prefer to have my Sims, I like how this is what I'm relating it to, have to work for their money, because it sucks. It's so funny, like the troubles that they have to go through to get to that, you know? I don't know. Old and gray. For forever, I'd give up half of forever. Accelerating time. Again, I just think time in general. You could try and speed through, oh, I don't like this part of my day, I'm going to speed through it. Suddenly you're speeding through everything. Or you missed all the things that were actually good about that day. You know? It's too much. I think too hard about this. I couldn't do it. Time travel's a no for me. What if we just leave her hair like this? Sorry, I'm joking. I won't do that. Dun, dun, dun. Up half of forever. I'd give up half of forever just to be with you. FYI, Spirit City, I know. Atlas, don't you worry. I did that the second I got the notification on my phone. I finished that like at 8 this morning. Because they posted about it in their Discord. Super early. Except that in video games, Sims for example, all problems can be solved with money. And if you take the correct course of action, you'll automatically succeed. That's not like that in life. I mean, true. Wait, what? What, Pixie? For Spirit City. Yeah! Do you play Spirit City? This game? This is the game. Speaking of, right now I have this, but it's inaccurate. I also have to do all of the chibis, so I'll add those in at some point. And then commissions. I do have some commercial commissions I have to get through coming up as well. Yeah, we're daily task done. I'm working on it. Timer. Let's throw on a timer so we can get that. I can't wait for more spirits either. Moonpaw is amazing. I totally agree. I like Moonpaw because it just fits the colors. You can blame Devin because she got me addicted to the game. I titled her my arch nemesis. I'm trying to beat her in level, so I don't know if that's gonna happen. Do you know what, guys? I'm gonna take a quick break because I have to go grab a package for my neighbor. But I will be right back. On that note, oh wait, that's not the one I want. Psych. Let me go here, and then this is on a large timer, so I'll just leave it and I'll turn this off here, and I will be right back. Y'all. I so I was just like playing around with like filters and stuff on my phone. Like I was just taking a little mental moment. And there was one with freckles, and the way that the filter drew the freckles on this girl, we gotta add more freckles, you guys. We gotta. Inspired. Thanks, guys. To criticize, I don't know the words. Okay. We're like cars on a cave. Let's finish doing what we were doing, and then we'll do more. Oh my gosh, hi. I hope you're having a good day. You should watch Bridgerton if you haven't. Have a good time. Oh my god. I tried to say time and day at the same time. Good luck, DM. What is this? Where are you from? You are from here. Okay. Down for a while. Also, oh my god, my mom watching Bridgerton, I couldn't. She loves her home reno shows, though. I bet she would like Bridgerton if she did watch it. I bet. As you can't jump the track, we're like cars on a cable, and life's like an air glued to the table. Oh, I should probably tell my neighbor I got the package. Got it. Me and my friend are talking about how hot Hotch is in Criminal Minds. I mean, absolute facts. Absolute facts. Oh my god, look, it's them together. Look at them. They're so cute. For be out. I'll make them again. Okay, what are we doing here? Longer inside of me, threatening the life it belongs to. The way I'd climb that, like, 99% of the cast like a tree, right? Cars on a cable and life's like an hourglass glued to the table. Understand. Sparkles. If I remember correctly, did I? Maybe not. No, I didn't. It was rough, but lately I've been doing better. Okay. Is it this one? No, I don't like the way they're spaced out. Nope. I'm just playing around. I want to see what some of these do. Is terrified man who stands to lose you. Ooh, look at you go. Very nice. This week I can't because I have too much stuff to prepare, but I will 100% D&D monsters based on the spirits. That'd be so cool. The chapter pillar. He's too cute. Oh, that's the timer. I'll just go quickly mark that. Oh, it did it itself. Okay, cool. So we did that, and then we just need to finish this piece. And that'll be our daily task, you guys. Fire, point blank. Fuck it, I'm just gonna merge it. Fuck it. Edible death. Wonder what would happen if I used this. It's kind of a nice texture. What are some other options? Nah, I don't think I like that one. This one's not... Yeah, that's the choice. Of course, it's a Loge brush. Dun, 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 dun. Ah. Well, okay. I like how I'm working so hard on the skin because really I'm just avoiding the hair. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, but I can't because the goal is to get her done like on stream. So, hi Johnny. Ooh, I love this stipple codex. An old friend of mine had given me the stipple codex, and oh, it's so good. The one part you're most excited for. I promise, we'll get to it. I just want more interest in my pieces, so that's why I'm using something a bit more, I don't know, kind of weird for this highlighting. Casually end stream. You know, guys, I think I'm just gonna go. No, I'm just kidding. I'm actually having a much easier time streaming too, without like I'm only streaming till this time, and then like I'm not constantly checking the clock now, I guess you could say. I don't know. Maybe it's a neurodivergent thing. Oh no, my connection. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Yeah, that sounds like me. Oh my gosh, she's so fucking cute. Oh my god, my window's open. I'm sorry, neighbors. I won't swear. Okay. Alright, we're gonna pause her there. JK, one more thing on the skin. Okay, whenever he says they, thou, I don't know what it is. I always think they, them. And I love it. I just want it to be more interesting, like if someone zooms in. You know, that's kind of just my main thought process here. Here, I'm gonna add just a little bit of... Just a little bit. Okay, leave it alone, Ricky. Stop touching it with your stupid blender brush, okay? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go wild. We've got a lot of options here. First off, I do in fact have Merlin's wonderful mermaid brushes. So that's my first thought, for sure. However, I don't want it to just look like I've plopped it down, so we're going to be messing around with it more. Rub me in your skin. Yara, welcome in. Mirsen Sanfeng? Sanfeng? Welcome in. In your skin and bones, yeah. You're electrical. I definitely don't want it to be this visible even. Like... So I'm actually going to use like a desaturated red to be shading this. Red as cherry wine. First off, I just want like this to be... Hey, iPad, could you put your brightness back up? I shouldn't say iPad. I'm pretty sure it's Procreate that does that. They're like, don't burn your eyeballs out. And I'm like, please, let me. Can't handle so many layers? Oh my gosh. The only reason I have so many layers is because these are all attached, really. So it doesn't really count. There's this, and then this is just all for this. And this. There's really not that many. I promise. Thank you. I used to, when I first started drawing and I used Paint Tool Sai, I had like 70, 100 like layers. Like it was wild. But then again, a lot of people still do that. I got a lot more confident with merging because my old iPad could only have so many layers. I'm gonna lose control, yeah, when you pull me close. I do traditional paper, so I have no layers. That's super fair. We were talking about traditional art earlier and how I want to do more of it, but I hate the mess. I hate it. It drives me crazy. I'm like, oh, I'm having so much fun drawing, and then suddenly I have to clean up the mess, and I hate it. But I do want to do more traditional work. Just to, like, for sure say that I can, you know? You know, I think I actually want to avoid that texture. There's got to be something else I can use. Maybe just generally the mermaid one. What is white opal? Yeah, let's not be too complicated about this. It doesn't have to be perfect, right? Just interesting. Golly gee, I love mermaids. Me too. It's such a good package. Merlin's brushes are phenomenal. I traditional most of my art is without color. That's very fair. So at least you have a little less to color. I actually use those for roof shingles. Oh, that's hella smart. Hell yeah. Hella smart, hell yeah. Okay, Ricky. Calm down. Yeah, Johnny? Who are you talking to, huh? She's like a goldfish at this point, I think. She's giving goldfish, which I actually think is kind of cool. I'm kind of into it. I want there to be brush strokes sometimes if you zoom in. I don't know. She's our little rainbow fish. Aw, that's really cute. Heat Devil. What does that one do? Ooh, a little bit darker. What do these do if you don't have a layer type on them? Ooh. Yeah, here's the thing, is that your piece doesn't have to have a million details, especially on the stuff that is least important, such as not the face. Like, the face is really the most important part of your piece, or at least wherever you're trying to have the eye drawn to. So you don't have to put a gazillion details into everything. So I think I'm actually just going to do that, and then I'm going to add some blue lighting to color bounce with everything else. 100% goldfish energy. Yes. It's like the thing where people say they have golden retriever energy. I'm laughing because, like, don't goldfish have, like, the tiniest memories? She looks like she'd smile and forget. Buck off my soul. Here, I'm just going to plop down color and then play around with... Well, that's kind of cool, actually. I don't hate that. Just a little bit of that, maybe. And then we'll play around with... Ooh, that's kind of cool, but it looks more pink than blue. Ooh. Sorry, I love playing around with layer types. It's so fun. If you haven't done it before, you really should. Love me for who I am, not who I was. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Someone pointed out my hubby is golden retriever energy, and now it's all I see. I love that. That's so cute. Okay, guys. We're going to go in and we're going to try and make this starfish as good as the last ones. Wish me luck. So, here's what I'm going to do. First things first. Texture. I'm going to use reds. Or more... whatchamacallit. Whatever. I'm going to use this color. This color. Okay, we're starting with that. Dull it down a little bit. Now we're going to shade the shape of it. Okay. They actually have a really good memory. That's just a myth that came from the fact that they swim in circles and look surprised. But do you want them to do it around fish tank? That is super valid. I love the videos of fish where they're like showing that they recognize their owner or whatever you want to call it. It's so cute. Okay, so first things first. Starfish are a 3D shape. And then go through the middle. Kind of add like a circle. And then add a line. Okay. And then blend it so the lines aren't so intense. To say, I'm going to add the shadow here. And then I'm going to go look at the other one. Okay. Okay, I see. To breathe until we're even. Bear with me. Okay, I think that's looking like a starfish. Dun, dun. Ah, move my chair. Jono's sitting in the bean bag. So what I did is I adjusted the silhouette of it to look better, make more sense. Looks like I also added what if I run away tomorrow? So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab my sharper little sketching brush here. And I'm going to affect the silhouette, which I will have to adjust because some of it is under the hair. And the hair is above this starfish. So good. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go like this. Run away to my... Do you know what? I am just going to leave it above the hair. Such a good song. To wanna miss you. Okay. And I will just hand make the silhouette look textured. Not look textured, be textured. Am I crazy? Maybe. I am crazy, but I am free. Okay, we'll play around with that more later, but I think I'm pretty happy with that starfish. Brighten it up a bit. Cute! Look at her. And guess what time it is? The time I hate. Break down a list of the reasons. Time to switch to the jibbies. If you aren't aware, drawing her hairs is probably going to take a while. But the goal is to finish her on stream today, so let's do it. How did I pick the colors perfectly? Sorry, by that I mean I did the shadows like quite a while ago, and I'm on the same layer. So in theory, if I picked the wrong color, you could really see a difference, but I didn't. What? Thanks, y'all. I appreciate your support. I'm here and I'm still breathing. Whoa. I'm hanging on. Oh, thank you. Okay. We are going to go in with intent, okay? Thank you. So, if you haven't caught on already, this is not a long playlist. I hope that's okay. Waiting to you. Body fresh and bones of you. Okay, I think I can tone it down. We don't need this many lines. Hi, Trizelta. Welcome in. How have you been doing? My goal is to not do as much, and yet it still look great. So I don't want to be doing as many lines as I was just doing on those other pieces. This is what I mean. Like, I'm still experimenting with what I'm doing, but, like, I get where I want to be. Same. Very, very busy. Drowning in work at the moment, which is good, technically. I'm dealing with some health stuff, so it's been a little tough. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you. I had COVID last month, and I still have an exhaustion, and my cough is pretty bad in the morning and right after I eat, actually. And then the exhaustion is just not gone yet. Although I did wake up pretty good today, so I'm feeling a lot better. I had a rough start to the morning, but I did wake up. Okay, let's use some bigger lines. Yeah, it stinks. Doesn't the world know I'm busy? Okay. Wow. Okay. We got this. We can do it. Oh, and my love. Will a PC die in tomorrow's prison assault? Interesting. Maybe if they stick to their plan, they won't. Bigger question, will they stick to said plan? Exactly. Interesting. Maybe you need more information. Still a cloud. It was so weird. Yesterday, Baxter, like in our D&D game, she pulled cards, and it's important to note that they are real life cards. I have a real Taroka deck, like from Curse of Strahd, and she first pulled a card to see how. Sorry, I pulled a card to see how the session was going to go, and I got a card talking about how people believe that money is power. And then Baxter pulled a card later on asking how their day was going to go. And she got a card that says people who don't see money as important. Like, it was super weird, like like the other side of a coin, and it was so weird. So as long as we don't split the party, I'd be worried about my squishy spellcaster party members. I'm excited to see what you're playing. I won't be able to watch session, but I'll hear about it, I'm sure. Or maybe we'll get to play together sometime. I do love playing my character. But I have to prioritize work. Our sunrise. Something's gotta give. Yeah, the sneakiest sneakers go inside, and then the rest distract with a full assault from the front. With a little army of Chimera and, I think is it just Chimera and the 5-year-old? Yeah. Yeah. There's a 5-year-old girl who asked us to save her pet Chimera, and now she demands to go find her parents. And we convinced her to let us help. And to bring the Chimera. So, the whole point of the campaign is supposed to be very one-shotty because anybody can join as long as there's only 5 players per session. So someone new can join this week and then never play again if they want to. For this first session, playing one of the pre-made characters, a haunted suit of armor named Lady Ironwall, depending on how it goes, may roll up an OC for future sessions. That's so cool! I love the idea that, like, multiple people can play the same, like, pre-prepped character. Nifty, yes, and shout out to PR Multiverse because they're running it in the Discord, and it's a lot of work, so I'm very thankful. Okay, that's one side. We're gonna be adding, like, more detail and stuff to it, but this is the part I hate, so could be worse. I could do it like I used to. Yeah. So if you're ever interested, I do believe there's one spot left in tomorrow's session, actually. If anyone's interested, reach out to Prof. PR Multiverse. Dinner is ready. What'd you make? Like a little bit of a crazy lady. Yeah. Here, wait, I can show you. Let's just not look at the boob directly. Okay, so it's low quality, but it's like every single section had like 50 brush strokes in it. Like every section. And don't get me wrong, it's really pretty. It's kind of ribbony. But yeah, it's feeling flat right now. So we're going to keep adding more details, but I want to do this part first. Empanadas? Nice. Yes. Ooh, yeah. She's definitely unique. She's super cute. Individual strokes for the shading on both ends and then also do the highlight. Yeah, yeah. It was too much. Okay. I still want to see if I can make myself a brush for hair that uses my fave brush that I use for everything. That would be really cool. Maybe you just got to change your technique. The one brush to draw them all. Oh my god, you guys were so close. Nay, I shall keep it, and by my hand, do good. Back in it, Oh, I forgot about this bugger down here. Uh, 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 Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just keep building on top of that. What if we do a really saturated blue? So I'm gonna now work on making it like rounded. Okay, we can also add, actually, you know what? Let's not add highlight yet. Ovs. Ooh, I'm getting dizzy. Ooh. Yeah. I have another playlist, my Baxter playlist. Baxter's my D&D character. The blue girl that's talking for me right now is she's the mascot for stream, but she's my D&D character on Tuesdays, and I really love her playlist. But it is, I guess we could listen to it. It's definitely the vibe. Maybe I'll switch to it after this one. Baxter's is a little bit more like even laid back, but I would say similar-ish vibes. There's also like Dodie. What's her name? Lindsay some? No. You'll see. Yeah. This one's for my character Amryn. Okay. I need to stand up for a second, you guys. Lizzie McAlpine. Yes, B would know. Oh, stretching. Also, the character that was just on screen was Amryn. The one on screen now is Amelie. I have a lot of D&D characters. The one on screen right now is Baxter with her boyfriend in a little alternate universe for Halloween. I love when I laugh and like Baxter's mouth just opens and closes really repetitively. I think it's really funny. It's like, it looks like a really fake laugh, I guess. Sorry, I'm just standing right now. I was getting super dizzy. I'm going to have some water. Be honest, keep me. Whew. I love when Baxter sounds an awful lot like B. Yeah, it's pretty funny. He's working all day today, so he won't be home until late. I gotta clean the inside of my window. My cat sneezes on it a lot, and it's pretty gross. Oh, thank you, Arrowleaf. Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this one. So what I'm working on today for Arrow and anyone who's just popping in is a character I have named Sienna. She's not a Dungeons & Dragons character, which is pretty shocking for me. But she's one of my original characters that I kind of just did for fun. And she's actually the one that made me pick my Hailiiz color scheme. And here's the original piece, which I still really, really like. I actually love it a lot. And you can actually get it as a print. I believe the Kickstarter's closed, but if you did get the Kickstarter, it's one of the prints that I will be signing and being shipped out. I don't know if every package gets the same prints. I assume so. So yeah. Had a lot of caffeine, need to offset with snacks. Maybe I had a lot of caffeine. Maybe that's why I'm feeling dizzy. Maybe I'll stop drinking my teaspoon of coffee I have left. But yeah, this piece is from, oh God. If someone scrolls back to the first time I posted it, let me know. It's from a handful of years ago now, but it's still one of my favorite pieces. But I do think I've improved with like depth and stuff. Oh, if I've snacked today? Yes. I had Mickey D's for lunch. Does that count? Okay, I'm sitting down again. Whew. But yeah, this is a piece for my Patreons this month. You can still join. It will be the print that I'll be shipping out with the mail clubs. And the mail clubs are $15, and there's also an NSFW tier for $20 where you get access to all the NSFW art I've posted so far. It's food. I did have a protein shake in the morning. It's a cafe latte one. I had it with coffee, like mixed in. So you're probably right. It's probably over caffeinated. So I'll switch to water now. I promise. Well, drinking it by itself is kind of so I mix it with not as much coffee as a regular amount of coffee because I use what's it called? Oh gosh. The like powdered stuff, right? So because I fill up like a what's it called? Ooh! Sorry, I'm stretching. Because I fill up a Yeti tumbler, I put most of the protein shake in, and then I just do a little bit of powdered coffee, and then I add in hot water, and it's so good. It's a little too sugary though, so it depends on my mood, but it's delicious. No, it never will. Yeah. But yeah, I don't add that much coffee into it. It's just so it's not like watered down. It's not just hot, watered down cafe latte protein shake. Yeah. I've also combined it with, I've combined my chocolate protein shake with chai. Like hot chai. Half of forever. Okay, guys, let's finish this. Let's do it. Da, da. Am I still on the right layer? Yes. Okay, good. I don't have coffee anymore. Doesn't agree with me, but I will overdo it on a matcha latte. I'm an addict. I don't think I've had a matcha latte. What's cafe latte? What's that? Call the cops because that's not me. If I ever suspect that you've been taken over by some form of changeling or whatever it might be, I will say, oh my gosh, Fallen, isn't that like your second coffee? Weren't you saying that you could only handle like one? And then if they're like, oh my gosh, you're totally right. I'm like, no. Oh, it's a TikTok series? What? What's it about? That sounds really cute. I'm also going to be adding highlights from the lighting, so I'm kind of like... hesitant. The kitchen. Away. The pod people have to pray coffee isn't toxic to them because to keep up the ruse of being me, they will need to inhale that stuff. The pod people. And Hi, Feisty! Welcome in! I think my voice cracked when I said feisty, but my headphones are too loud. I can't tell. Felt like it. It's a Faerun cafe, and there's little skits where the fairy in charge curses jerks, but they're also overarching plot lines like the rescue of a kidnapped dragon egg or redemption of some bad witches. That's so cool! Good for that person. Good for that person for making that amazing thing that people are wanting to turn it into something even more. That's crazy. I'm glad you could too. I'm definitely going to be doing some long streams coming up here, so there will be definitely more chances to come watch. Always an angel. Hi, Lobo. Thank you. Screaming fan in the front row at Feisty, as you should be. Fun fact, everyone, Feisty Guava is a wonderful artist. I'm very excited to get to do work for them of a new character. Not till later this year. I cry, but sometime. An angel, never a god. Hey, I can hype up whoever I wanna. I make the rules here. Good chilling and watching you. Well, I'm honored. I hope you enjoy. We are hopefully soon finishing up. We're adding the not really finishing touches, but we're getting finishing touches. I think it's also finishing touches to the hair. And then we have not that much more to do. Lobo, thank you for the follow. Hype train for our queen is more like it. What do you mean? The risk of being hyping up is real the second you step in this stream. Yes. Thank you. I'm really proud of this. I really, really love it. I'm excited. This is the print for Patreon this month. If anyone is interested in joining, I think there is still room left in the mail clubs. I'm pretty sure there's quite a bit of room, actually. So don't stress. I'm excited to ship it out, but I have to order it first. Luckily, my printers are local. Getting more bleed. My main thing is, like, I want some more overlapping, and, like, I don't want it to be so exact. Then I'll be sent to is when I'm alone with you. Thank you, Lobo. I mean, I wouldn't say no to a hype train, but you don't have to. Everyone gets a little hype because everyone is super lovely and talented and skilled up in here. Everyone is amazing. I appreciate you all so much. I cannot express how much myself, but also like other artists that you support, would not be doing this. At least not streaming or being, if there's any full-time artists, like, can't do it without you guys. So is glorious. Well, thank you. Are you sure it wasn't glorious? I feel like glorious is super valid. I feel like it totally makes sense. Okay, I don't want the hair following in all the same directions, so I'm going to, let's see, do a little piece going this way. Bye. You guys are funny. Let's make this one go like this. What do you think? Make this wrap around. Ooh! Oh my god. That made me jump. That made me jump. Thank you so much, Anon, for gifting a sub to the lovely Art of Etherrealm. Etherrealm. Hi, Kaldara! I am still live. The goal is to go live until 7? Oh god, it's already 5:48. I'll also be streaming a lot again tomorrow. So basically, B and I are going out of town next weekend, Friday to Monday. So, one sec. Let me check here. So, B and I are going out of town the next weekend, and, he has a full stretch until we're out of town because he's booked off so many days. So I'm going to be trying to stream whenever he's gone is the goal. So I won't be streaming tomorrow during Critical Role because my goal... Oh god, I just realized I'm not caught up on Critical Role. Maybe I'll stream during Critical Role tomorrow, but I probably won't. I might just hit chill and watch Chrono Mines. Anon, thank you for gifting a sub to Lobo. You're so sweet. Where are you guys off to? We're just going, it's not very far. It's only like 4 hours out of town, but we're going for a housewarming party for my brother-in-law and sister-in-law. So I get to see my niece, who I never get to see, and my other nephew. Kids scare me. They like me though. I don't really know why, but so yeah, I think tomorrow night maybe I'll do that, or maybe I will watch Bridgerton again with Sarah. If you stream during CR, a lot of us will in-game. Yeah, that's why I don't think I'm going to stream during CR. I'll just use that time for me, you know? I feel like kids love whoever's scared by them. They're like, oh, you're terrified right now? Perfect. Let me just traumatize you. Big same. Can't jump the track, we're like cars on a cable and life's like... And we're going to add some more shading. Yay! Rewind button, girl. So cradle your head in your hand. We're just gonna try and add a bit more depth to the hair. What'd I miss? They're like cats. It's like animals and people who are allergic to them. So true. And his fist ain't been sober since maybe October of last year. Okay. But yeah, so tomorrow I'll definitely be streaming. I don't know if I'll be able to watch Curl live. I really want to. Does anybody know if it's the Crown Keepers or back to... Because I didn't watch last week's episode, so I'm not sure. But does anybody know? Good luck. It's Belle's house. Oh, okay. That really makes me want to be caught up. Gosh darn it. Just as far in as you'll ever be out. Good night, DM. Have a good time playing D&D. Okay, guys. We're getting somewhere. It all down in paper. It's no longer inside of me. Okay. Just wanted to add the multiply layer that we're having here. May the strand of fate be with you. Extra ominous today. Okay. Jump the track. We're like cars on a cable and an hourglass. Does anybody watch K-dramas? I bring this up like every stream, and no one has said yes. If you like K-dramas or are willing to watch one, please, someone go watch King the Land, okay? The main female character is so freaking positive, and it put me in such a good mood. I highly recommend it. I need other people to agree with me, or at least say that they've seen it, so I don't feel like a crazy person. It was on Netflix. You better. The one I'm having you watch Fallen is Queen of Tears. Also good, but much more sad. Ooh, DM, you should watch it. Yeah, if you're also like sad dramatic animes, I recommend Queen of Tears. Also really good. Sad Boy Hours K-drama. Dungeon Meshi, you do need to watch Dungeon Meshi. I haven't watched one in a while, but I do watch Terrace House. I've not watched Is that a reality TV? Because I feel like I've seen clips of it. Yes. Okay. I don't like reality TV, so I've not watched that. I've never really been one for reality TV, though, but I'm sure it is really good. I'm sure if I watched it, like, it's not like I would hate it. I just have a hard time really getting into it. Yeah? But that one does it. Feeling I wanna get used to. If you have not heard the song, buckle up. Is the man who's scared to lose you? But I'll lose you. I want you, I need you, oh God. Oh, see, I don't really care about cooking either. Sorry, I'm just rocking out to the chorus. You tend to get noodles and watch. Nice. I've been trying to learn Korean specifically because I'm a huge rewatcher. Like, I love rewatching shows. Specifically because I can draw at the same time. However, a lot of my favorite shows are K-dramas, and I don't understand Korean, and I hate dubbed IRL, like real life shows. Can't do it. I'd rather just not watch it. So I always watch it in Korean. So I'm like, okay, we're going to learn Korean, maybe, hopefully, just to see if we can listen to my K-dramas again. And I've got love. However, I always say I'm going to do it. I've taken the time to learn some of it before, but didn't stick with it. And didn't get very far either, I should note. Chat, should I rot on the couch and watch, be productive and watch, or go grocery shopping? The latter, not because I want to leave, but because I do need groceries. Would you judge me if I said I'm an Instacart girly pop? Can't stay, but I wanted to stop in and say hi, love you all. Love you, Sel. I hope you're having a good, productive day. I want you, I need you, oh God. Done. Instacart is so wise. I don't really drive anymore. And I hate always having to either wait for my partner or whatever. And, I hate leaving the house because I'd rather just work. Thus, here we are. What should I do? The presence of Aspire, I'm in need of some greater power and a counter with a puppet or an underling. Baxter, I don't think you did very well with that one. I can't see it. My Love from the Star? What year is that one? I just started one called... Let me see if I can find it. I'll open up on my phone so I can see the name. I just started one, literally like 20 minutes in, called Welcome to Samdalri. Samdalri, if we're being English. If you have, like, romance, like, kick your feet, please let me know. Recommend it to me. I will say I'm having a hard time with, like, fantasy ones. I'm not really into it. Like, which is surprising, because, like, I'm a huge fantasy person. But, yeah. I don't know. Super shocked. Thank you, Lilith. Welcome in. Did I prepare enough? Hoarded wealth. I would assume yes. Send a puppet to go get my grocery. Got it. Instacart. Perfect. You're right. You totally read that better than I did. Fireworks. feel like I want this to be way more blue. Yeah. Yeah. We're almost done, you guys. Like, this is just about it. I'm just gonna add a bit of shadows on this side of her skin, just because it's more in shadow. It looked a little... Yeah, that's much better. Okay, so... Thank you! We're getting close to finishing. So close. Oh, I just forgot something super important. Anon, thank you for gifting a sub to Red Kitten Cause. You're so sweet. All right, my birthday cake just got here, so I'm gonna go pick out. Have a good rest of the stream. Have a good birthday. Oh my god, happy birthday. I think I do that already. I'm sorry. Happy birthday. I've been forced to switch to mobile while my headphones charge up, so I have battery for D&D later. That's so fair. Gotta get charged up. You don't want to miss anything important. Okay, I can't believe I almost forgot her baby hairs. What a criminal. Trying to decide if there's anything else of import that's missing. Thanks, Colin. Maybe we should ban. They've done stuff like that before. In your skin and bones, yeah. You're electrical. I'm gonna lose control, yeah. Thank you. Okay. Strict adherence to a code or belief, those who plot, plan, and scheme. Ooh, so maybe they're, like, planned to be, you know, R.I.P. Ooh, a plot. You're electrical, I'm gonna lose control, yeah. Ooh. I don't think they cover it up per se, but I will say I wouldn't be surprised if, like, it's like a planned death, if you will, from the government. So, like, maybe we've got time. Maybe they're still alive. That's my theory. I'm gonna lose control, yeah. What if her parents have gone to the dark side? No, there's no way. I refuse to believe it. Or rather, the light side. We're almost there. I'm trying to decide if we should add anything else before bubbles. Let's add bubbles and then go from there. How the fuck did I draw these bubbles? I think I know. I'm pretty sure I know. Okay, let me zoom in on these bubbles. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start off with a light blue. And we're gonna draw some bubbles, y'all. Just with my airbrush. Okay, where's my reference photo? Dun, 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 dun. By reference photo, I mean the original drawing. I want some overlapping, or most of them are probably going to be overlapping. I don't want them to be right underneath. Baby, this year. I loved you. Okay, so we're gonna be adding more in a little bit. So I'm gonna lower the opacity, and then what I'm actually going to do, maybe before we lower the opacity, is add some colors to it, which looks like I did a mixture, because then I chromatic. Yeah, I chromaticed some stuff for sure. Yeah, yeah, they're on a separate layer. Don't you worry. I'm not crazy. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to lower the opacity. And then I'm actually going to erase like the middle. Bear with me. Babas! Never doubted you for a second. I appreciate you. That's such a cute thing to say. All right. So then we did this step. I will decide whether or not I want all of this highlight. I think I do. Okay. Next, what we're going to do is first I want a chromatic orb. Okay. And then I'm going to go in with some details. What did I do? Okay, I get it. They already look like bubbles. Amazing. 10/10. Wow. Pat on the back. Who I was. This is the same brush I use for lining my chibis, by the way. Okay, so I do those, and then I'm going to go in. I remember using, pretty sure, this one or this, I think it was this one. I'd like the smallest one. Yeah. Making it real small and then going like that. Yeah, that's totally what we did, you guys. And it doesn't have to be perfect. Love me for who I am not. Thanks, guys. For who I am not who I was. Okay. Looks like I also went in with a soft airbrush, really, really light blue. I don't think it'll be visible on all of them, but just around this top highlight. Excuse me, we forgot one. It's okay. I have an idea. So I'm not going in with any layer types because they are kind of like opaque. So I'm just straight up painting these on. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna now merge all that and we're gonna erase this one. Bye, bitch. Okay, then we're gonna go in and we're gonna copy one of them and duplicate it and put it there. Wow. And then what I want to do is I actually want to make some as well that are like closer to the camera, basically. Evil genius. Thank you for the lurk. Actually, let's duplicate a different one now. So also I'm going to keep these ones in the, is it foreground? Is foreground the front? F for front. Is that accurate information? I'm unsure. To breathe until we're even. Okay, wait. I want to go here so I can... Okay, I feel like we have to get rid of one of these or just move it because its placement doesn't make a lot of sense. Forward, then middle, then back. Okay, bless. Thanks, guys. Thanks for teaching me. Can you make a silly comment? Is it mean at all? Foreground as in before. Oh, that's valid. I want to duplicate that. Okay. So these are our foreground bubbles. So here's what we're going to do. These ones are going to stay. These ones are going to be motion blurred. One sec, guys. Actually, I'm going to take a quick break because I really have to pee, and then we're finished. Hello. Okay, let's do this. Hope everybody had a good little break. Thank you. One second here. Where is my photo? Okay, I have the OG Sienna on another screen. I've reached the point of, oh, there's so many things I want to fix. So stay tuned for that. Super fun stuff. Do you know, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a few others. To make moving. So these ones will move a lot. Whoa, not that much. Calm down. And then let's say, oh, actually, I don't want it to move that much. I wonder if I used perspective back then. Maybe that's why it's not doing... I think I just don't want this one to be as... motion blur. And then I'll blur this one a little bit less. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Oh no. Clip. Make that look like it's falling back a bit more. Okay. And then here, I want to add a bit more shadow underneath, like the original one, but then add a color into it to make it cool. Because cool is always the goal. I'm stressed, y'all. I just want this to be perfect. Oh, definitely. Ooh, that could be kind of cool. That has potential of being different, but like in a good way. Good afternoon. How you doing? I'm looking at this far away because far away is what I want to know. That'll really tell you if the composition is like coming together. So see how this makes her face pop? I don't know. What do you think? Oh my god, Kiri! Very much tired after work, but it is a beautiful day outside. It is a really beautiful day. I'm kind of sad I don't really get to go out, but I got stuff to do. I'm busy. I run up to Kiri like an excited dog. Kiri, Kiri, Kiri! He's so cute. I think something I did in the last one, too, was actually, like, add even more bubbles, just, like, by doing that. Raining on a sunrise. On a sunrise. It's gotta break. Something's gotta give. Heart. A sunrise. Be the dog. Just don't want this. What do y'all think? I feel like it kind of brings it to life a little bit. But let me know if you feel like it's too much. Something's gotta give. You like the contrast? As in, like, you like it with it? It's a cheese toy. One problem is I've shaded this eye. So I'm just going to brighten it up. When you say shadow contrast, do you mean this one? Or this one? With or without? No, B! Why do you do this to me? No! With. Okay. This also is inspiring me to do a little something something. I'm going to select the skin and then invert. And then what I'm going to do is first merge all these because there's too many. And then I'm going to maybe, possibly, let's try it. Add these like because it's like bubbles. Like, you know when someone's underwater and like all the bubbles are like if they are moving really fast, like it's like on their body. Do you know what I'm talking about? Hi, I like the little mermaid. What the fuck? Mermaid a normal amount, no more or less. Oh yeah, I totally believe you. Yeah, the water particles. But this might be too much. I might have to do less. I can't tell. Let's try again. Let's do it again. Clear. And let's try a lighter color to start. I'm starving? Yeah, you're right. I am starving. The seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake. You dream about going up there, but that is a big mistake. Just look at the world around you, right here on the ocean floor. Such wonderful things surround you. What more is he looking for? The seaweed. Oh, gosh, I can't sing, guys. My window's open. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. I want littler ones. Have a good night! Thank you. My neighbor. Okay. And then we have to erase the ones that are accidentally on her teeth. Let's not forget that. Friendly reminder, everybody, this is going to be the print for Patreon this month. If you are interested, it would mean so much. I'll be ordering it literally tonight or tomorrow, right when we... Soon, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I'll be ordering it very, very soon so I can ship them out. Basically. Technically. I'm really scared to flip. But you guys should see the trauma. You guys should know. Oh my god, no, don't look at it. I changed my mind. Why is your eye so high? No. The trauma, no. Do. Well, I hate my life. Okay, let's flip her back. See if that's more normal. Thank you. Let's put her eye back. Is it that bad? Why do I feel like her eye looks super off? Hold on, I'm going to stare at it for an extended period. See, this is the trauma of being an artist. You gotta flip it. And I have not been flipping. Okay. Let's start off with that. Okay, that helped a lot. She looks a little like a donkey. Let's just calm this down just a little bit. Okay, okay. That feels better. Excuse me. I do think it's a smidge high, I agree. Whoa. English. I do think it is a smidge high. I agree. And liquefied tool, please come and save my life. Specifically, the front is too high. Okay, let's try flipping it back. See what happens. Shabuya. Put me back in it. Especially if it's going to print in the other orientation. I love that. Okay, let's do a few more things here. Oh no. The condensation. It's okay. So here's the thing, is you want to be super careful, and usually you should be flipping during the process, which clearly I did not do enough. I think that's good. I feel a lot better. That was really funny. You should be flipping a lot during your process, and one of the reasons is that despite the fact that I can utilize the liquefy tool to help me out, um, liquefy will lower the quality every time you do it, and you don't want that. Which again is also one of the reasons that I'm constantly sending updates to commissioners, because like if I have to fix something big, like you're losing quality, so you have to be careful. And put me back in it. Yeah, it sucks, right? I kind of want to see, just out of generic curiosity. By generic, I mean I don't think that's the right word, but it's fine. What am I doing on Saturday? Do I have plans? Let me check. I do not. Yee, I will say. Sorry, my sister asked if my nephew can come by for a little bit on Saturday. Yeah, okay, I definitely want to brighten that up. All right. This is the part where we fix everything that we didn't notice before, because it's just a fact of life. Okay. I kind of want to grab the liquefy tool here. Just like round this out a bit more. Yeah. All right, guys, how are we feeling? Do we like this? Are we done? Question mark? Do we love it? Is there anything that makes us go, whoa, Ricky, wait, calm down? I'm giving the floor open to the regulars only, if that's okay. Just because I trust your opinion and I know you. Is there anything that you feel is like, whoa, that looks a little weird right there? I'm opening the floor because I really want this piece to be loved. if I'm being totally honest. I just had a thought. Let's try something. Ship it. I ship it. Something. No, I think I like the darker. Actually, I think I might even darken up that one area. Just a smidge. Okay, yeah. Something else that we can do, just for fun, just for funsies. I want to make sure I don't miss it if someone is wanting to say something. Is add this, but obviously this is not accurate because water should be, you know. Did you want to have any like reflection of the light or water on her face? Is there not enough? Do I need more? We could do more. More is possible. I'm gonna go like this. And then like so. Maybe? Maybe. Ooh, what if we just do a hint of like the water top is like right there and that's why the light's hitting. Keep me. I know I don't want to lock it. Ooh, yes. I don't want to add too much lighting hitting her face, specifically because you can lose the image like of the character if you add too much. Honest, keep me kind. Yeah, she's looking at, I don't know, somebody. Somebody probably. No, I don't want that. And then I'm actually going to just use the soft airbrush to erase like some of that there because I don't want it to be too sharp. Hey, bae. Who's rolling in the deep? Yep, yep. Let's do a little bit of liquefy just to make the water seem, you know, water shaped, perhaps. JK, I kind of like it flat. Okay, now, Ross Draws always does this really cool thing with color dodge, and I can never figure it out. Like, it just feels like too much when I do it. That one actually is good. I like that. That's too much. I like the dark there. This is not a problem. She may be surrounded by water, but that doesn't mean she ain't thirsty. True. True. Okay. Are we done? I'm scared to say it, but like we might be. Do I like it perfectly dark, or should we add like a cool little... Let's turn it on and off. On. Off. On. Let's make it purple instead. Clear. See how that works. Interesting, interesting. Maybe a little lighter. Okay. Super subtle. Oops. Yeah, okay. Subtle, subtle. Now are we done? Why is art so hard? I want her... No, her lip is fine. You guys, I have no control. I'm literally sitting here with prayer hands. Are we done? That is the question. So many thoughts interchanging. This always happens to me at the end of like a big piece. All through the night. Sorry, I'm staring at the piece, I swear. I'm super sane. You love it? Okay. Let's call it. Let's call it. Okay. Okay. You know the drill. We watch the process video at the end. Oh my gosh, guys. So stressful. I never know when to stop. I know. Same. Thanks, guys. Oh my gosh, I love that. Oh, stretch. We've been streaming for 5 hours. I like how some of you guys have seen the beginning of this process video. Too much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to bore you. All right. So I have a date with my friend in 40 minutes from now. Wherever you go. Ooh. I'm not hungry. I had a large lunch, so I'm not going to worry about dinner right now. So I could, in theory, stream until maybe 15 minutes to, which is about 25 minutes from now. I'm thinking so hard, you guys. My brain is braining right now. Now's the perfect time if anybody has any questions. I don't want to bore you with marketing, so I'll fly through it. I got a Patreon. Support me there if you want to see me keep creating, because that's how I pay my bills. I think we're at 74 patrons, and the goal is 100, because that would be super cool. I have an Etsy shop. It would mean a lot if you check that out. If you like cool stuff, It's there. This is the Patreon print for this month, if you're interested. I have a Kickstarter coming up, you guys. I have some artwork, a few pieces in a Kickstarter. I haven't finished it yet. I'm going to be streaming the artwork for it as soon as I finish the chibis, it sounds like. Because they are commercial, they take priority. So there's that. I don't know if I have anything else. I don't want to bore you. I got stuff. Pay attention in the Discord if you're interested in hearing about things. I like how I added blush in the beginning to like her shoulders and chest and ears, but like I just totally skipped her face. I don't know what that's about. I'm thirsty. I'll be watching Bridgerton and working on chibis tonight. If you're interested in staying up to date with how the chibis are going, make sure your Patreon and Discord are connected. I believe the $5 tier and up has access to the Whips channel. I don't post as many Whips on Patreon. Correction, I do post them for certain step-by-steps. It's just because you guys get an email every time I post. So I more spam the Discord with Whips than I do with the Patreon. But you have to be a Patreon to get access to that Discord channel. I don't want to annoy you guys. It's a fine line. I wonder what my pencil's at. Let's plug her in and see. Oh, nice. 17%. I guess I'll charge it then, and we'll end stream here. That's probably a smart thing to do. Let's see. I'm happy we got this done on stream, and I'm happy I got to finish it with you guys, which I think is great. Dum 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 dum. Ooh, Bakake's working on Mizora. Apparently. Collab with Pixie Powder Puff. I love Pixie Powder Puff. They have weather on the screen right now. Unsure. Are they drawing? Not sure. Thank you, Prof, for saying that. You're very kind. Be your man. Okay. Let me see. Maybe we can find someone new today. Oh, Fu was live. They're a big streamer. Let's share love to... Let's see. That's really cute. 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 Let's see. I wanted to stream Bakake, but I don't know if they're drawing. I'll go check it again in a second. I hope everybody's doing well. Does anybody have plans for today, for the rest of the day? Always an angel, never a god. Here. Let's check out. We also have C-Knot. I think C-Knot's live. D&D, sleeping, amazing choices. 10-10. Sorry, I'm just getting through an ad on C-Knots. I want to see what they're streaming. Whoa. I like how I said I'm not hungry, and then suddenly I feel really hungry. Am I hungry? Okay, they're on BRB at the moment. Okay, Bikake is drawing Mizora. Yes! And they're currently their 4th VTuber. Amazing. So we'll raid Bikake. Let me get the raid message ready for you. Again, if you're interested in this piece, please check out the Patreon. Because that would be super cool. Let's get this going. Hailiiz raid. I don't know why sometimes when I do this, it doesn't actually send his emotes. So I'm going to send this, but I don't know if it'll work. So if you want to copy that, and then we'll paste it into Bikake's stream when we get there. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Stay tuned on the Discord for when I go live tomorrow. As long as nothing goes wrong, I should be live tomorrow. Bikake. All right, let's go spread some love to another streamer. They're super lovely, and their art is super, super pretty. Yeah. I hope you all have a lovely time. Thanks for being here, and I will hopefully talk to you tomorrow. Bye!